Okay. Okay. There we go. See, now we're working right. I just had to reboot everything. Oh my goodness gracious. Luckily, computer, no slouch. Can you everybody hear me out there in TV land? Um, everybody hear me okay? Let's see. Everything is going. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. What a morning. it just it's been Private Murphy's been looking over my day. Private Murphy's law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong, and whatnot. Good to see everybody. Got Risey, Lee. We got Dave Genuine Comics out there. We got Scarlett. How you doing, everybody? How you doing this morning? So yeah, I'm gonna finish this little puppy up here. I'm in the home stretch for finishing up this Devil Flyer. Oh, good. Yay, Windows, because, I needed more alerts and alarms and noises. Good job. And they wonder why I'm not going to be upgrading to 11. I'm skipping that version altogether. Might even just go Linux. Because, the same reason I don't use TikTok. I don't install key locking software on my computer. Windows 11 spyware. It's spyware. Gotta be something. I know that's got to be illegal in the like. They got some pretty strict laws as far as what computers can and cannot record, and what kind of information they're allowed to collect on you. And I know that key locking software is exceedingly illegal. Ugh, I've been losing so much waste. Gotta get a new belt. These are problems I can have. So, yep, I gotta finish this up, and then I'm gonna put together a thumbnail for the Good Morning Vietma'am. I'm thinking some waifus playing with a beach ball and a tank ferret and some board shorts, sipping a Mai Tai or something of the sort. Fun. We like fun. But I'm gonna get right into this. I got very little sleep last night. I kept thinking about this the whole night. It haunted me, to be honest. It really did. It haunted me. The whole dang night. Really, we're doing this? This is my day. We are just going to have technical problem after technical problem after technical. Calibrate the monitor. Oh my goodness. All the little steps you gotta. Monitor's calibrated. Let's go calibrate the pen. Alright, cool. Done. That's calibrated. Now we're gonna go into Clip Studio. Calibrate the pen here. Alright, it's okay. Now, there we go. My goodness, man. What a day. Yeah, tech stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. My computer, I've updated the drivers for my tablet monitor. But since the last Windows update, which I might have to, like, once the software is not supported, I might have to hit the high seas and roll back my update. Because well, I see what Windows is doing there. The planned obsolescence, this is where the law needs to step in, because otherwise we get the East India Trading Company all over again. Nobody wants East Indian trading companies again, except for maybe a trading company. But that has nothing to do with anything. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Yeah, no, it's silly, man. I was reading a new article this morning. I'll bring it up here in a little bit. Just absolutely more of, and honestly, really, to summarize it up, it's more of politics, destroying IPs and stuff, and it's like, really, like, we haven't learned this lesson yet. Like, for real, you haven't broken enough IPs. You haven't destroyed the bank account of your company, or any credibility that might even exist. Hell, dude, like, now the Punisher symbol is the symbol for World War II bad guys. I'm like, stop giving them things. Turds, man. Why are you giving them stuff? Giving them attention. Real, that's what they want. Like, for real. Turds. Turds, the whole lot. Dinky dookie people. But this Saturday, we're going to be doing Prototype A1 over on the Dawn's channel. We're going to have some fun. We'll draw some characters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be... Oop, that to be. That's not where I wanted that to be at all. No, it's going to be super fun, man. I think we're going to have, like, Dawn, and I think Homer Glitch is going to be over there. Killigrew, and let's see who else. I think Peter DeLuca I think be there. Not sure. You gotta go check it out. Of course, if I had like half a brain, I'd have the link before the show, but it's, I don't know if I've ever been accused of having half a brain. That would be cool. See, when they were passing out brains, I thought they said trains. I said, put mine on the tracks where it belongs. Right. And do these glowy wings. I'm having fun with this piece. I like the new. I'm getting used to the new. I think I'm getting used to the new tool. I think this one's turning out pretty decently. So I'm getting used to the new tools. Clean this monitor though. Get Cody. Today. It's going to be. Yeah, no, Rising, the Punisher thing, it's so stupid, dude. Like, it's like the same problem that I've been having with expanding manufacturing and distribution into Australia and Canada. It's like they don't like money. You know, like, for real. Like, why are you allergic to success? Why are you allergic to vitality? Why are you allergic to good times? Like, real, man. The Puritans called and said, yo, tone it down a bit. Though. Silly humans, man. Silly. Oh, damn, that was all wobbly. Silly humans. No. Dog's being naughty again. Kids on autopilot this morning. They're already set up. Cereal for breakfast. Because it's Friday. That's when they get to have garbage for breakfast. Even the healthiest boxed cereals, garbage. One of my favorite things that I noticed recently is, like, the people of the First Nation, the Inuit, they have over 100 words for snow. Well, Americans, especially American corporations, have over 100 words for sugar. It's kind of silly how much sugar is everywhere. Where is my watercolor? There's my watercolor. Okay, good. Not reset my settings on that. 15 maybe? Yeah, I got. Probably working back and forth on this. Oh, no, wrong layer. No. Bad, very bad, yeah, definitely bad. Yeah. That's bad. We're gonna add a new layer. Queen of Hearts. I'm gonna call this one wingification. Alright, I'm gonna make up a new word. Wingification, to make a wing of something. Stupid, silly humans, man. Aliens don't visit. Not interested. They're like, dude, go flying by. They roll up their windows. They lock the doors. Any humans, help them in the posterior and move on. Pretend like the whole thing never. And so wing texture, I'm gonna keeping these on separate layers. Old Deer was about working on layer. The initial part of this right here, this is all on one layer. The initial part, base painting, but the glow, the wings, and then the white. Well, it's not white. It's actually a really light yellow green. But that inner part of the wings is on a layer above everything else. Is kind of my guideline, because I am going to obfuscate the black line art for the wings. I am going to obfuscate. I'm not going to delete it because it's still guidelines for plan on getting Rex. I want to print this out and then do an inked version and my signature crosshatch for fun. Edge on the side, laughing. We want to just on the one side. Okay, if I go a little overboard. Still 15's too big. Okay, we're gonna go down to 10. Get this noodled in here. What does everybody have planned for the day? What's your goals? What's your mission for the day? What you got going on? We have production day set up, waxing day set up. We promoting something? What's going on? You let me know. Even tonight. Yo, what you doing tonight? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? What you doing tonight? Kind of make these, he said that the wings are glowy, and I was like, he wanted that. I like that spawn glow, and I was like, all right, no, I can work that. Beer in Fortnite says Risey Lee. You know what? That sounds good time. I'm get some game time today. I'm actually gonna try and not finish up my alliance tasks. Today, I hope that I'll actually finish up all daily tasks for Fantasy Star Online too. Haven't been able to do that. That's a lot of got some free goodies. Luckily, you don't have to be like a hardcore player to get all the free goodies. But I want more free goodies. Seasonal event going on. I almost have all the stuff of that. I know that know how to get all the free. I'm gonna have to go even smaller. We're gonna go to 7 point here. Work with that and let's zoom in a little more. I don't even know if you guys can even see what the heck. Oh no, I didn't want that close. That's okay. Yeah, floppy. That's okay. Painting. Scarlet Fever says working on screenshots for TV show Severance for tonight's stream. They need to get the stream up. Fun. Well, hey, what time is that? And don't forget to post a link in the chat. Ah, dang it. Why is it on that top layer? Not supposed to be on that layer. Now I gotta undo a whole bunch of... I have to go way back. SOB. Alright, you know what? We're just going to... Dang it, man. I am not amused. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna give colors N. Select. Oh, I hate you so much. No. How about you off and we're gonna mix that. Paste it. We're going to delete this layer underneath. That, all right, good enough. It's not just good, it's good enough. Oh my goodness, man. Like, for real, why am I having Monday issues on a Friday? Who ordered that? Who? I did not want this DoorDash. Nope, no sir. I did not order it. I do not want it. Not delicious. It tastes terrible. To be honest, it's yucky. Yucky poo poo, and it's gross. We can be kind of rough here, just not too sloppy. On the right layer this time. Gee. Some of the errors. Exterminate. Expectorate. Whatever. It's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is. I want to thank everybody for joining me yesterday for my tough love session. So, Mr. Secret Sauce I was referring to yesterday went and nuked his social media. After and said, look, All creators is a term used by people to find sympathy picked on. I'm 100% agree with that. I mean, small creators is a thing because little feller, you are not to say things like that. But at the same time, and not wrong. I mean, I see a lot of people go, but I'm just a little feller. Welcome to Thunderdome, bro. World of commercial art. It is not for the faint of heart. For real. It really isn't, though. You want to get entertainment? You gotta deal with it. Well, I hope that they haven't given up doing their stories. That would be like weak. But if it happened, thank you, Rising. It did happen. I think Queen did a song about that. Remember, no matter how bad things look, no matter how grim the outcome may seem, pardon me, still better off than testify. That's the type of joke that Testify would have appreciated. Rising can back me up on it. These on the way. Start bending them down a little bit. I'm gonna create this spawn-like flowing effect here. All over the map. Side to out, and on the other wing, they're gonna overlap from side to. We'll be kind of playing with things a little bit. Here, start shading it in a little bit. Outside of the wing, really do need to add feathers. Heavily overlayered on the top and then horizontal. Yeah, you're right, Rising. His ego was so big that he's looking up at us from hell, going, "Damn right, you're still talking about me." I mean, right? All right. Start the feather technique. And then I'm going to go over it with a lighter color, and a lighter color, and a lighter color. So they're going to be like almost ethereal eyesores. Want to add in just some nonsense. Speaking of nonsense, I did catch a little bit of Steve Day on Literature Devil. Talking the animes. They talk about the weebery over there. I think it's hilarious how much Ethan Van Sciver doesn't like anime. And I think it's really funny because it's like, bro, if you're paying attention, look, I get it. You don't like the art style. And hey, I ain't gonna knock anybody for not liking it. But shonen stories are about overcoming adversity, using your strengths. We're training hard and learning new strengths. Become a man. And that's something that we don't have a lot in Western culture as far as our stories. For guys, they take these often, like, well, not always, but often, The story's about some snot-nosed little crybaby that becomes like Billy Badass savior of the universe. You know what I mean? It's fear is why they don't like anime, says Rising. Well, you know, it could be that too. I'm not going to discount that. Well, that, and you know, you look at what their art style, you know, is, and it's like highly detailed, American style illustration, right? Comic illustration. And it's like, yeah, no, that's simplicity is the opposite. Which, Risey, if you want to come up here, man, you're more welcome. Yeah, so, whoever wants to come up here, come hang out, just hit me up. Let me know. We'll see what we can do. We'll get funky with some Cheese Whiz. Ooh, I bet you like Cheese Whiz. But yeah, no, it's an interesting thing, right? But me personally, I love anime, manga. Heck, one of my favorite manga. I could barely remember it. It was long ago since I last read it. I would love to get my hands on it, read again. Area 88. Fighter pilots in a war zone and dogfighting. I mean, dude, like Top Gun's okay, but it's no Area 88. That was pretty intense. And you know, not all anime and manga has like, you know, simple cartoony faces either. I mean, dude, look at Lone Wolf and Cub, man. That shit is detailed. Beautiful brush painting. Oh, okay. Sure. Hold on 1 second. Let me zap this link into the chat real quick. I have to potty and find my coffee. I set it down somewhere. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to zoom out. Pop up some eye candy on either side. Let's see here. Eye candy go. Let's see. One. And then that's another. There we go. And I'm going to jump over to this thing. And I'm going to go here. Hey, it actually works. Cool. And I'm going to go potty. I'm going to go find how to tell if that somebody is a dad of a little child. He says potty unironically. That's right. He says potty unironically. Yeah, I'll be back and then I'll drop the link in the chat and open up the lines because we're coming into the well, what should be the second hour of the show. Oh, and I'm putting together ad spots, like just, you know, I'm gonna play people's trailers and stuff like that. So if you want your trailer to be shown in ad spot, well, you know, that way I can go take my little exercise and stretch and potty break and refill the coffee break. I'll be running. The idea is to run an ad once an hour for like 10 minutes. Run the ads and let people know that, you know, hey, I will be back soon. I'm gonna come up with new be right back graphics other than these. But yeah, I think that's starting to come together and get my lights and my darks in on this. And I'm glad I kept that underglow layer as a separate thing. I did see how the bloom effect would go around that little shark fin that he's got on top of his head. And I did like the way it came out. I mean, I want to soften it a little bit and around his hands and stuff. And then, gosh, when I get the wings and the trident done on with the green to super light green, or light yellow green, and it's on to touch-ups. Errata. And this sucker is done in time for the show on Red Valkyrie. So I'll be right back. And y'all do the same. Do some stretches. Do some rotations. You know what? Do some front back goes. That's flutter kicks, push-ups, and running in place. Front, back, go! Okay, so I am back. Yes, yes, yes. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. And I'm about to open up the lines and invite some people in. Oh yeah, Katie, how you doing? Bogdan Digital Art. Heck yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Open up the line if you feel like you want to come on in and say hello. Come on in and say hello. No real topic today. It's Friday. It's the second episode. It's the Awokening. I put that there because I thought it was funny, which is also going to be written on my tombstone. But I thought it was funny, and that's actually in my will. That the epitaph on my tombstone shall say, but I thought it was funny. And patience. Just like Leslie Nielsen, I was inspired by Leslie Nielsen, and his family fought really hard to have this, so I got to boot up my browser real quick. Other browser, so many browsers. It's pretty fun. Keep the tab so I don't poison my ear. Then I gotta go to my channel, do the live stream. I have to wait. Holy cow, the chat actually loaded quickly. We're gonna say, let's say TGIF. Come on up. Not yeah, there we go. You can type. It's been a Monday today. This Friday has been one heck of a Monday. All right. Yeah, so you want to come on up, come on up. I'm going to be working on this digital painting. And then after I'm done with this, I'm going to do some salacious thumbnail art for the show with some babes in rice hats playing beach ball with a ferret sitting on a recliner sipping a Mai Tai under an umbrella. That's the idea. And I don't know if this stream actually has it. I know that the other one did. Oh, Malcom X. Oh my goodness gracious. I came out swinging, didn't I? Oops. I just noticed the quote that I had up there. We got somebody in the back. It's the one, the only, the dingo eater himself, yeah, Risey Lee.
In and around your mouth.
That's right, Hail Raven.
Hail Raven, brother.
Brother, yes, brother. Hail butt stuff. Yeah, speaking of Cult of Raven, I saw Brother Joshua. I told him the good news. I told him the good news of converting some heathens.
Good.
To the light.
These fucking alien worshipping pieces of trash.
That's right. I went over to Dr. Disaster. He's fun. I described him. He's like Doomcock, but good.
Yeah, I was on you when you were telling me about it the other day when I jumped up. I was like, I can't go back to sleep. And then I seen you were alive, and Scarlett was on you too. And I was like, I'll jump on here for a minute.
I appreciate you doing that. It's always fun to have you around. We go back to the days of the stars.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna do my own stream, and then I was on the phone with Katie earlier, and then I turned on YouTube, and I was like seeing you live. I was like, I might just go hang out and watch Tanks for a bit, and if he drops the link, I'll probably just jump on there instead of doing mine. I sometimes just can't be fucked running it, Sorry for the language.
No, you're good. We passed the 5-minute mark.
Oh, okay, good.
That's the YouTube mark where if you do say naughty words in the first 5 minutes, they secretly flag channel as for mature audiences. Yeah, so if you I think it's 5 or 10 minutes. I generally try to go for 10 minutes.
I think I've heard people say 10 minutes before.
Yeah.
And that would explain why people don't get notifications for my streams.
Yeah, that's that. And now, and like people like Luke, Death Metal Hero, now he automatically flags his channel as mature.
Well,
So like, yeah,
yeah, the thing is, I swear I did that, but like every now and then it still says when I go to like I don't edit my things that often, but like when I've gone,
right,
I've done it like once or twice, and it's like, do you want to? I'm like, this shouldn't be for kids. You know,
right.
I'm like, do not watch
No,
my
Rise
stream. Don't let your kids watch my stream for the love of God.
for real. And I generally try to keep my channel PG-13. You know, the occasional f bomb here and there ain't gonna hurt
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
anything.
what I mean. Like, I'm gonna be respectful on your channel, like as
I
you know,
appreciate
unless
it.
I slip up, and if I get too drunk, I'll just bloody leave
Yeah,
because
and you know, speaking of Testify, you know what's really funny is that Testify was always on his best behavior over here.
yeah, well, no, that's
You
the
ever
thing
notice
is
that?
that well, yeah, no, he would be behave. See, everyone calls him evil and stuff. I was like, no, man. The thing is, he was really fucking goddamn clever because of
Yeah.
the fact that like he was respectful on streams that he wanted to go back on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was only the people that he didn't respect that he would be a shithead on, like my streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I used to
But
refer to Testify as my best frenemy.
yeah, well, yeah, he was the same as like mine too, because like even when we were enemies and we weren't allies, I
Mm-hmm.
see. I don't want to say that we were ever friends. I'd say we were allies. There's a
Right.
vast difference. But like we could still use each other even when we
Right.
weren't friends. Air quotation allies, whatever anyone wants to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look, Katie says I was always respectful on, and she showed me some of these streams. I was like, "When the fuck was I on your streams?" And then, yeah, she tracked some down, and I'm like, "Holy shit, that doesn't even sound like me."
What's up, Katie? How you doing this morning?
She's got a
How you
new
doing?
doggy at the moment.
Oh, yeah. No, I
Yeah,
feel that.
well, it's her daughter's dog. I think she's okay with people knowing that. Um, yeah, it's this it. I can't remember what breed it is. I always forget dog breeds. But it's a gorgeous looking dog. I mean,
Yeah.
not to sound like a certain someone, but
Oh no.
I know, right? That's what I'm like. Shut up, Razi. Remember where you're at. See, I can stop myself.
That dog real pretty. Yuck. It doesn't have a sister.
But it was so funny. We were talking.
Pardon me.
We were talking earlier, and she had Korean drama because she loves Korean drama like I fucking do. That's one of the things like how me and her fucking fell in love. Not I don't know why I said air quotations.
Yeah.
But it's like Korean drama. But obviously this dog does too. She accidentally she accidentally turned off the TV, and the dog had been quiet the entire time we were hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as she accidentally turned off the TV, he goes, "What?" I was like, I thought she'd accidentally stepped on its tail. She's like, "No, I turned off the TV by accident."
That's great.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a funny dog.
Oh, I did that either, but that's okay. Painting is controlled chaos. And that's what we're going to do here. We're just going to control some chaos. There are no mistakes. There are only happy accidents.
I've always heard about fucking feathers is by when I've known you artists is a lot of you fucking hate drawing them. I'm like, yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not as practiced as I would like to be. I should draw more feathers. I should draw more birds. Like, this is my thing, when artists say, "Oh, I hate drawing this." I'm like, cool, then draw it again. Draw it more. Do it more. Do it
Well,
till you love
yeah.
it. And I mean, like, love it.
Or
Like,
you hate it so much that you have to do it good.
yeah, you just embrace the suck.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Embrace the chaos.
That's right. Embrace the suck. That's the military thing, right? You embrace the suck. Just
I've not heard
get to
that
love.
about the military, but that makes sense.
Yeah, that's people who are good at their jobs. It's not that they love that job. It's that they embrace the suck.
Yeah, they're just like, look, I'm good
It's
at
gonna
this.
suck.
Like, I hate it, but I'm good at it, so I might as well keep doing it.
Right, and it's like, look, it's like we all know it sucks. We're all miserable. We're all wet. We're all cold. We're all tired.
Yeah,
So
don't be a guy that's sitting in the corner saying, "Oh my God, I've got it worse."
For real,
like we're all in the same fucking goddamn trench here, buddy.
Yeah. So you can quietly go about your business, or you can whinge about it. Nobody likes a whiner.
No,
Nobody likes a whiner.
it's just yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't whine. I whine all the time on streams, but I also I stream like fucking 20 hours a day. I've been told.
Right.
And so yeah, if I'm not away, if I'm not talking to Katie off air, I'm usually live streaming.
Right.
Or unless it's like right. Oh shit! Sorry.
That was a good one.
That almost made me puke.
It sounded pretty chunky.
It fucking was. Oof. I'm really sorry about that, everyone. Just did that into your audio, man. Oof. Sorry. It's beer, man. I can sit here and drink cheap wine all damn night, man. But beer.
Oh, it's because all the foam.
Yeah, yes, that's gotta be it.
No, it's all that extra carbonation, man. Naturally carbonated, even.
Anyway, sorry, I cut you off with the burp. Now
you're good. That was a lot. Honestly, that was probably more interesting than what we were talking about.
I don't even. Yeah, like literally, because I was like, "Oof, that was rough." Like it wasn't like a vomit, but it was like, it's like the beer was about to come back up. The sip I'd just taken. Ricey became Optimus Prime with that burps. Katie says she's a Selkie Greyhound cross.
Oh wow, that's a sleek.
You should see the fucking legs on this fucking dog, man. It's like human size almost.
Holy moly!
Yeah, it's not a small one.
That's some weird wild stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry again about it.
Oh, you're good. You're good, man.
I usually can hit the fucking headset quick enough, but I was also stretching my back because the one thing I didn't do with that loan that I got, I do still have the money for my backup computer, but I sent that to my brother so I don't have access to it.
Smart.
Yeah, exactly, right? Otherwise, I'd be spending it on fucking Fortnite. I think I spent like $300 last week on Fortnite. At least.
Yeah, see, that's why when I was 13 years old, I set up my retirement fund in a blind truck. So that way, like occasionally I hear about like I can squeeze a little information, but I really don't care to know. I really would rather just be pleasantly surprised when I turn 65 and I can roll that over.
See, that would have been smart. That.
Well, I mean, it started with $1,000.
Dude, I've got this huge problem. Sorry to cut you off, but like
no,
this is just to say, like this is why I can't have money in my bank account. I've got a problem. If there's money in there, it shouldn't be in there because I feel like I'm destined to be a poor as they say it. So I'm like, I need to get this money out of here before people start thinking that I've got money.
No, I can understand that too. Absolutely understand that.
Not to mention, I'm also overly generous
Because
too.
I am a poor.
Well,
Which,
yeah, you've got 17 kids, man. I couldn't imagine you being
right?
rich.
Well, and right now we are gearing up to go to court.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Fuck! Sorry
it's
to hear that,
the biological father to my stepsons is pulling some shenanigans. And so we might
okay.
be lawyering up soon. I might actually have to even
Oh,
like
fuck me, man.
drop a GoFundMe because
Yeah, I
honestly,
was
like,
getting well. Honestly, I don't believe in backing books anymore, man. But I will support you. GoFundMe.
well, you don't have to do that, brother. I
No, I
appreciate
will. I'll even bring it up on my fucking channel. I'll be like, I don't support
because
books, but this is someone that I've known for years. Shit, man, I don't even know how long we've known each other. Well, we don't know each other, but we've known of each other for fucking
for a
God, man,
long
it's got to
time.
be at least 6 to 7 years at this point.
Yeah. When did you jump on the comic scene over at Dog Stars? It was like what,
It was, I
2018,
don't know. It went
2017?
whenever, like, my first stream was John Dillard's, but
Right.
Manny and Dillard and first person that wanted me on the stream was, funny enough, Todd Maroney, which we all know how my relationship with him went.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know how that one went.
Right? Well, you and me do, and I'm not going to go into the fucking lore of that, but
Yeah.
the first stream was Dillard, and then I became a regular on Manny's, and I don't know. Let me go look up. Shit, man, I don't even remember what his fucking channel was called. Good Dog
Good
Press.
Dog Press. That's
Yes.
right. Yeah, Good Dog Press.
But I remember one of the reasons why, like, I was down with fucking, like, doing those streams with Manny. Yeah, shit, his last stream was 4 years ago.
I know.
So,
man.
yeah, definitely got to be about 5-6 years.
Manny, come
But
back.
the thing is, I never was blowing smoke up his ass when I said I truly do believe in Skunk Girl.
Yeah, no, I love Skunk Girl,
I
man.
reckon if he, like, the thing is well, I don't think he didn't get the return he wanted for all the work and days of effort he put in. And like he's like I get more enjoyment working on my cars and make more money at my real job.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, I completely understand that, man. But I still think he could have been working on Skunk Girl in the back. And I mean, even if he just dropped an issue once every fucking year or 2 years, the fact is that he was working on the book every day, and that's why, like, he got funded. Like, what was it? Like, it was like in the first hour he was funded with he met his
In
goal.
the
Like, he
first
didn't
hour, he was funded, and
he did not
he
make a
made
shit ton of money, but like he made a decent
decent. It
amount.
was decent for a first campaign from somebody who's completely unknown.
Well, yeah,
I think he
relatively
did pretty
unknown.
decently.
Yeah, I really, well, that's my point is that I really think that Skunk Girl could have been like, I'm not going to say the next Lady Death, but I mean, it could have almost got up to the level of fucking,
like She. I think it could have gotten there.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, because
he could have joined the ranks of like Billy Tucci and Brian Polito, as far
well,
as having,
the funny thing is, he eventually would have become a king. But that's the thing too, is he couldn't be bothered with all the politics and the backstabbing.
No, I'm with him on that. I don't care for politics. I come here for the art, for the comics. Sometimes I stay for the memes. I do like memes. Memes
Well,
can
that's
be
the funny
tasty.
thing is that I was originally here for just the comics and the art, and then too many comic artists fucked me over, or writers if they want to call themselves that. That
Yeah.
now I'm just here for the shit show.
Right? No, I dig. Well, and that's one reason
But I'm
why
not gonna
glad that we have
do.
creators like Dave Brink out there with his Perfect 10, man, because
But
he's
I'm also
delivered
not gonna
issue
do
after
that on
issue.
your channel, bro. Because the fact
Yeah,
is that, like I said, I've got respect for you because of the fact.
I
Well, I
appreciate
do
it.
actually like your art style.
Oh, thank you, man.
And
I mean, yeah,
I've said that to you from the beginning. My opinion's never really changed about it. I've seen some pictures. I'm like, oh, Tank's getting a little bit sloppy on that.
right.
But
You know,
you
it's
see,
almost like you could read where my headset's at, where my
yeah,
mindset is at by looking
yeah.
at like.
Well, I usually just put it down to like he wanted to draw something, but he wasn't actually. It's one of the reasons why I didn't do my Fortnite stream and
Yeah.
I just wanted to hang out with you because I'm like, I'm not in the right mindset right now, and I'd end up
That's how
saying
you get
something.
killed.
Yeah, and then
In Fortnite.
Well, yeah, dude, yeah, I'm not going to be focusing what's happening. I'm like, I'm getting pincered, attacked, and like shit, man.
Yeah, I think that this ethereal kind of wings by just kind of doing them in that color, I think this is actually going to work out.
Oh, it's looking dope.
I barely slept last night because I couldn't stop thinking about this. It was driving me bonkers. Like I couldn't help stop thinking about this, about that picture, the waifus playing the beach ball and wearing the rice hats. Um, just for the thumbnail for Good Morning Vietmam, because that is the name of the show. Good Morning Vietmam.
Yeah.
It's
no, I read it as Vietnam.
Yeah, no, dude, people do. And I'm like, no, read that again.
I didn't even notice it until you just said that. Oh, that's
taking
brilliant.
a good classic Robin Williams joke and just ruining it. He would have appreciated that. Pardon me. Goodness gracious.
You're good. I just fucking burped into the mic a second ago, so.
I forgot to.
And I'm the guest.
I forgot to take my antihistamines.
Oh, you poor bastard.
So I am like lung butter city today. Phlegm cookies made with genuine lung butter, except no imitations. Yeah, I was a little worried about how this would turn out, but I think it's actually coming out.
Dude, man,
as
it's
I add more
fantastic.
colors and stuff. Yeah, I've really, like ever since I went and I did that cranial rectal extraction, pulled my head out of my buttons. I've noticed that I'm working faster, better, and whatnot. Even when I'm like approaching a subject I have no idea about, which is good because I'm doing that again. I'm getting out there, going on more draw streams.
Well, it's funny how like you just change a couple things in your life, and then you realize like you got more energy to do other things.
Yeah, it's really what it was. Is I had adopted a defeatist attitude. I was expecting defeat. I expected things to go bad.
Yeah, and I'm kind of similar in that context. I think is the right way. But the thing is, I'm like, I've also got like this whole fucking attitude where it's like, no, fuck you, watch me do this. Right. And if I fall into the mud, I'm like, and then people point the finger and say, oh, look, you failed. I'm like, yeah, but you were sitting in the bleachers while I was out here in the field.
Right, and I like that. I want to keep that one. I remember that one.
You're more than welcome to it. But that's
And
what I
you were
mean when
sitting
I
in the
say
bleachers while I was out here actually trying.
exactly. Like I'm like, it's when people like say like my live streams are shit. Like, oh, this is how you could do it better. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. It's like, dude, you're more than welcome to do the exact same thing. You know, we've all got the same ability.
Yeah. Well, and you know, like one guy I do enjoy, Stark of Iron. He gets out
Oh
there and
yeah. I see. I'm still subscribed to that guy. I go around there every now and then. Leave him like I don't type in the chat too often,
that
but
guy's he's just getting out there. He keeps the ball rolling, like he keeps the show
yeah,
going, and he'll start like singing like karaoke a cappella, and I've been watching. You know, his voice is getting better and better, and like I was like, dude, I was playing Fantasy Star Online last night because I'm like, dude, you know, we're in the top 5 now. The alliance I'm in, Crescent Moon.
hey, there you go.
And because that's me, dude. I'm an end game kind of guy, even though I'm a casual.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to be elite, especially when it comes to games. I'm a little picky about that. I want to be the best. I want to be the very best.
Yes.
If no one ever was.
I love it. I used that to make a tribute to someone once. I got to remember who it was. I lost that Nerd Paradox channel. It was on that.
Yeah, dude, that was a good channel, man.
Yeah, I know. Just one day, like I went to find the Earth First video, and then that's how I found out it was gone. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm messaging Jack because Jack Stafford.
Mm-hmm.
He would keep up with the channel more than I would. And I love Jack to death, man. He's
awesome.
And yeah, I messaged him. I was like, yo, can you find me the link to my channel? I don't know if he was in the chat or if I had to DM him, but yeah, he's like, I can't find it. He's like, it better not be taken. And I'm like, oh God, yeah, it's gone.
Oh,
and yeah, they never even gave me a reason for it either.
That right there, I think
it's
just poor customer service.
It's definitely the clips that I had on there, and that's why everyone's like, "Oh, why do you even care, Razi? You obviously knew it was going to happen." I'm like, "Yeah, it's just very convenient at the moment that like now I'm taking arrows from certain people that my channel gets struck down."
Well, and often when that happens, there's usually foul play. A human reported you.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like I said, I know for a fact that YouTube was making money off of that channel.
Well, that's
why I had to watch ads when I'd log into it. For
right. Well, people go, well, you say you're not part of drama, but you still, you can pick on Liam. And I'm like, yeah, because he strikes people's channels. He can go suck a fat dick.
Oh, I don't think it was him that hit me. I've got a couple.
No, I'm not saying in that instance. I'm just saying.
No, it definitely wasn't him.
He's done it. Hey, Scarlett, welcome to the show.
Hey,
happy
what's up,
Friday.
Scarlett?
All right.
Let's see who says if he falls into the mud, he'll act like a pig. That's right. Embrace the suck. Yes. What I'm talking about, baby.
Good morning, Scarlett.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is it? Is it late night for you still, Rosie?
It's about to go. It's 2 minutes to midnight.
Ah, nice. I guess witching hour or something like that. Did you just say
it's 2 minutes to midnight?
Sorry, is that a song?
There. Yeah, Iron Maiden, dude.
Oh, I don't know that one. I have not listened to a whole lot of Iron Maiden. I know the what's that one where it's like the white man came and fucked up our country?
Oh yeah, Run to the Hills.
Run to the Hills. Yeah, that's pretty much the only one I know.
Run all your life.
Yeah, maybe I should look into Iron Maiden again. I never liked them when I was younger, but there's a lot of music that I hate. when I was younger that I loved. Now I hate. Anyway, I'm dribbling. Anyway,
Your tastes have changed.
say hi to the ninjas. I don't
Hi,
know why I'm
ninjas.
fucking saying.
Why
I'm
you're
just
straight like you're telling me?
I know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I love you, Rossi.
Goddamn.
Hi, ninjas.
You know, we are on Tank Stream. You know, he's got this.
Yes, I know. I'm like, you guys talk to the chat. I'm like, I don't have to. I can just mute whenever I want and leave. I'm a guest.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, bro. Fucking
No, you're
force a
good. You're
habit.
good. Yeah. No, and hey, you want to say hi to the chat because you know my you see where my eyeballs are. You see where my eyeballs are. I'm here. I'm paying attention. Getting this.
Yes, it is coming together. It's looking really good. You got a lot done
Thank you.
since last night.
Yeah, I've been kind of on a roll, and I like that. It's been years since I've been able to really get on a proper roll.
Mm-hmm.
I was life's punching bag, and I let life do that. So that was part of the cranial rectal extraction surgery I had.
Mm.
It was stuck in there, vacuum sealed and everything.
Damn. Well,
Yep, Bume.
They say
In and around.
it is what it is. What it is.
Uh-oh. What it is.
I know the song is forever stuck in my head now, and then I just want to play Fortnite.
Yeah, no, I had to listen to that song, and then we went on a tangent. Oh, with the boop! Yay! What's up, Doc?
What's cooking?
What's up, Doc? How you doing, brother?
I'm good. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. You know, it's really funny. I should be here digitally painting when we have a real painter in the house now. So this is what it's looking like so far, man. I was trying to go with the what do you call it? A pulpy kind of look. I think it's coming along. It's coming along. We're going with the ethereal wings.
Oh, is this Devil Flyer?
Yeah, this is the back cover.
Okay. All right.
We got room for blurb and barcode and QR code.
I thought this was the cover. I've been thinking this was the cover the entire time.
Yeah, no. Dillard's is going to be on. Dillard has the cover with the crimson, modern age Devil Flyer, and the back cover is the golden age Devil.
The blue and gray. Hey, Katie. Good morning to you as well.
I've been putting in some of the lessons I've learned in terms of like painting and like that. Like Cy Marco back here in the background, right? Like his skin color is the background. Like his skin and suit color is actually the background.
Yeah.
And then I muted and subdued the mobsters in the middle because they're really just a break.
Right. Yeah.
And then Devil Flyer is going to be vibrant and saturated here in the front. But even then, like I was showing this to my neighbor, and I was like, all these colors you see on there, the only color you actually see is green, and even then, you're not even seeing green. It's green. And he was just like, wait a minute, and he zoomed in on it on my phone. He's like, holy moly, you're right. I was like, that's not gray. That's not blue. I've just been properly putting my lessons learned to practical use and tricking you into thinking I'm good.
It's one way to do it.
So what's up, Scarlett? What's up, Rizzy?
What's up? I don't know if I've ever properly met you other than in chat.
We just pass each other in chat. Rizzy and I used to bounce around a little bit, and then he vanished from my sphere. Good to see you.
Oh, well, how did I vanish from your sphere? What do you mean?
I just don't go around as much as I used to.
Oh, I was going to say, well, yeah, that's probably... Well, anyway, I'm not going to be around those parts anymore myself. But, yeah, you still got the channel? You still got your channel?
Yeah. Every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
drop the link, and
Hey,
if I'm not subscribed, I'll resubscribe
Right
because
on.
I
you
have had the problem where I've been unsubbed before.
No worries. No worries. I get it.
Not from, I don't know from you, but I've been unsubbed from Caleb's at least fucking 4 times
It's
for some
happened to me
reason.
with a bunch of folks. It even
dude,
happened
for
with
real.
Rex. And Rex and I are
Mm-hmm.
buddies. And I'm like, what the fuck? I got to comment on this, though. Bogdan Digital Art. I still don't like to draw cars. Fucking amen, brother. I hate drawing man-made shit. I hate it. That feels like drafting to me. It doesn't feel like drawing or painting.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, and that's what I was like. You know what? You hate it? Good, go do it more. Embrace the suck.
Yep, exactly right. Exactly.
Yeah, it does, and it does. You know, it's like yesterday I was talking about my 3D assets from a certain businessman, his book, and I was like, dude, people use 3D assets in digital art or in commercial art all the time, and it doesn't feel soulless. It doesn't feel doesn't feel lifeless. Right? One of the best examples of my 3D assets that I can show anybody is this anime called Redline. It came out in 2009. It is how to draw fast.
Yeah. So many people fucking love that.
Not how to draw quickly. No, how to draw the concept of fast. Right? Every artist, every commercial artist should watch it because it's great. And plus the story is not the story you think it is.
Yeah.
It's got a wonderful.
If you're an artist, you should just watch it for the art, not the fucking story.
Well, and I mean, if you're a writer, you should watch for the story because I love how you're like, oh, it's a racing story like Days of Thunder or Talladega Nights, and then it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh no, this is getting deep, bro. Whoa, what's going on with this? Like my youngest son, I had him watch it. He was just like, after he was done, he's like, dude, that was intense. I was like, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've still not watched it. Everyone, oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, thank you. Let me go see if I'm fucking actually subscribed to that.
Hey, speaking of my children parts, I have to mute myself and go check in on Dadland real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Sure.
I don't mean to be rude. I just
no, Dad comes first. Go.
Right?
Hey,
yeah, that's the joy of life.
I'm an at-home educator, and right now they're supposed to be finishing up their video theory, and then I've got a practical exercise. I got to move them on to the next section. We are focusing in on improving our reading skills because, like, we talked about it with the kids, and they were like, "Cool, in this state, we can graduate high school at the age of 16."
Right.
And move on with our lives. And I was like, cool, let's do it.
Right on.
Like, mom graduated normal. She was like 17. Right. Me, I graduated when I was 14 because I hated school. So just did it more. I volunteered for summer school because I was like, cool, I can get ahead. Good. Then I can leave this all behind, right? Yeah. Good. Moving out.
There you go.
So I'll be right back, folks. Pardon me.
Just quickly, could you check this one thing in your chat before you leave? Because I just want to know if I've blocked Doc. Because I don't see him in the chat.
Yeah, I see it over here in the comments where we're at StreamYards, but when I went on my phone, it didn't pop up either.
He must not have a wrench, and then that's why.
Hold on, Doc. Let me fix that. Yeah, Doc, you should have a wrench. Say something in the chat.
I can copy and paste it, actually, because I have one as well.
You know what? Bogdan Digital Art, I'm going to give you a wrench, too, because I let people promote over here.
Yep, no wrench.
Yeah.
I try not to have, like, a sea of wrenches.
Oh, I just give everyone a wrench because of, like, how people fucking block each other.
Yeah. So, Doc, just say something in the chat real quick. Yeah. Say hello.
Yeah, you just have to type like a number or something.
Yeah, I try to avoid the sea of wrenches, but in Risey's chat, a wrench is a bulletproof vest. That's a rough neighborhood.
I give everybody wrenches on my show, unless
There
they
you
give me a reason not to.
Right,
Because
right.
I want you to be able to drop your links and advertise.
Yeah.
Your stuff.
I had a problem like that today. I took away someone's wrench and banned him. He was just being a douchebag, and I'm like,
well, that's what you give them you take away their reg, and then you inform the chat that it's mob rule.
Well, no. Well, the worst thing is they weren't ganging up on him. So, like,
see,
I had to do the dirty work myself.
Yeah,
you take away everybody's wrenches.
Your mods failed you.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Failed me.
All right.
Yep. I just subscribed to you, so I've got it now.
All right, appreciate you. Hey, I was going to say though, Bogdan, the way I got around it is my world in my comic books is set with the aesthetics of the 1940s. The cars are all organic shapes. They're like big, sexy bugs. So there's curves and roundness instead of square, straight lines, and it makes it easier to draw them.
Yeah, I can see why artists get annoyed with that. I've heard that wings, buildings. I've heard a lot of people like cry about that too. And I had a mate that he had to draw this book for fucking this idiot where he was meant to actually be getting paid for. But he hated drawing horses because he's like, I hate drawing horse legs. He's like, the face, no problem. No, he had broken English, so I'm not even going to attempt to do his accent.
Right.
But yeah, eventually, it's just he got he needed the cash, and he'd been doing this. He'd finished the pages, and he's like, I still not being paid, and I need a new washing machine. And because he needed a new washing machine, he was raising his sisters because his parents were fucking. And these weren't lies. Like this wasn't some fucking koala.
He wasn't grifting.
Yeah, and so one night I was drunk as shit, and I seen the person that was meant to be paying him live stream, and I'm like, "Yo, what's up with the cash?" And everyone lost their mind at me.
Good for you.
None of your business.
Now, Rozzy, I must admit I'm shocked to hear that you were drunk.
Right.
It's stunning.
Yeah, it was just one of those things, when people like avoid things too much, and then I'm like, like I say, it's other Risey that comes out, and he's like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care what relationship I'm gonna burn down right now, but I gotta say this.
I don't know if you remember, but it was like 4 years ago when you and I first met.
Wow.
And I don't remember if it was a Lazmat or Well Read or where it was, but it was like, you were being you, and someone said something, and you said, "Yeah, that was other Razzie," and I lost my shit laughing.
Well, yeah, because I don't remember what he says like when I'm sober. I mean, like I'm pretty much on the cusp of being him right now. But the thing is, like I've changed. No, I've changed like a bunch of things in my lifestyle at the moment where I don't hit bongs anymore.
Right on.
For one, which would cause a lot of my blackouts. And secondly, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore either. So like the agitation of not having a cigarette and having to roll a cigarette every time someone pisses me off.
Yeah, man. Look, I used to tell everyone, and I smoke, so I'm not being a hypocrite. When if you smoke a pack a day, that means you were triggered 20 times in a day.
Yeah.
To either stress relieve or give yourself a little reward for something you think you accomplished, like waking up.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up. Here's a reward.
Yeah.
I took a shower. Here's a reward.
That's what I mean. Like, it's just, so that's where I've like been able to keep other Risey at bay lately.
There you go.
a lot of other people think, no, he's out in full force lately. And I'm like, no, it's just because I'm not working for you guys anymore.
Hey, Bone, what's up?
What's going on, Bone?
What's up, Bone?
Welcome. Happy Friday.
I'm watching from work.
I've got a delivery at the door. I'll be right back.
No
Right on.
problemo. Yeah, I actually been
Oh
waiting
shit!
on
Is it
trouble
just me?
myself.
I was gonna say, don't you leave too? Damn it! I can't do this. Buddy,
Well,
do
no,
this
I
to me.
don't think I'm gonna get a delivery at fucking midnight.
Okay.
Well, 14 past midnight now. But I did end up getting my Death Note singlet. I don't know if you said. No, I didn't send it to you. I sent it to Dana.
Oh yeah, she definitely probably would appreciate that.
Every time I see something like Death Note now, I think of she's my Death
Well,
Note
of course,
sister.
yeah. I mean, she's all about it. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to cough. I hit that damn. I hate this vape. God, I hate vapes so bad.
It's so good. You know what's funny? I wonder, like, it was funny. I think it might have been my stream earlier that I was doing where people were talking about cigarette prices. And I'm like, I know a lot of people in Australia started going over to vaping. And now it's outlawed. And I wonder if that's the real reason because of the tobacco taxation.
I went to the vape for nicotine, hoping that it would, like, kick the habit of the cigarette, like, you know, the motion of wanting to smoke a cigarette, like just that lifestyle of it, you know, like you got to break that whole vibe. And but I really don't like the vapes. Like, I really do hate them. But
because the thing
I still haven't fucking completely broke it. Like, I don't do as much. Like, a vape will last me 2 to 3 weeks.
But here's the thing, Scarlett, too, is with that vaping thing, is you're not getting what you really want, which is the feel of a cigarette.
I know, but I'm trying to get over that feel, though. So I'm taking something that sucks, dude, and eventually I don't want it anymore at all. Like, honestly, because like I said, I go through one of these in like 3 weeks.
I've not smoked in like months. Every now and then I'll roll one and I'll smoke half of it. But it's just I just want the feel of the cigarette.
I haven't had a real cigarette like a year or so. And I'm like slowly gonna eventually give up the vape.
Then how the fuck are you still fucking craving the whole one then?
Because it's like because you just see people around. Well, I'm still technically on nicotine because I'm still taking the vape. But it's as long as I'm not around it or see it, like the worst is when I'm driving. That's the worst thing because it's in your head. Like it's nicotine to me is next to sugar is the worst. Some of the worst drugs for like common people. You don't just have heroin and shit like at your disposal, but sugar and nicotine are ones that most people are going to get addicted to in like a harmful way.
Yeah. Let me get some more money, then we'll talk again about that other thing.
I'm just saying you can't go. Where I'm from, you can't just go down to the corner store and get heroin,
right?
Other things.
What do you think this is? Portugal?
I know,
what country is that?
There's some country. What state was it?
Portugal.
In the United States that lets you get
Portugal. Yeah. In Washington and
yes. I don't know if it's still that way, but they allowed you to basically go up and buy drugs.
And in some places in Oregon, they decriminalized all the drugs. It was
like wow, like I don't know the full laws they had on that shit.
And then they said, "Oh, it doesn't work," and it's like, well, you didn't do what Portugal did, which Portugal dismantled. A lot of their prison system because they were much like the United States. They have a problem where the prisons are overcrowded with just drug offenders, and they took that money from the prison system and put it into rehabilitation. And for the first 4 years, Portugal was in trouble, right? Because now they're actually keeping statistics, right, instead of just throwing people in jail. But now, dude, it's like. It's got one of the lowest overdose rates in the entire world. And people who are on assistance because they're addicted has gone down. The homelessness has been going down. A lot of the drug-related problems in Portugal have been going down over the years. And the media doesn't report on it.
They did. I saw something on YouTube.
I've never heard about this.
There was like a documentary or a guy on YouTube did this whole thing about that. Actually showed the difference between the two.
Yeah,
and how
and
Portugal was like kicking ass with it.
Yeah, now they're kicking it. Well, just like with Norway, with its rehabilitation-centric prison system, as opposed to incarceration being the sole focus, it's more like, cool, yeah, you know, you might start off in a regular prison, but the goal for them is to get you into the minimum security halfway house. Essentially, is what it is.
Some of the prisons in, I can't remember which Scandinavian country it was.
Norway and Sweden, man. Those are the two.
They look like fucking dorm rooms.
Yeah,
they got a TV in their room.
Oh, it gets better, because if you're a model prisoner, right? You can go get a job in town. You can even get privileges to go to the pub on Friday night and be like a normal person who's just under house arrest kind of deal.
Well, that makes sense, right? Because if you're trying to rehabilitate someone and they are showing signs of rehabilitation or their crimes are not, we're not talking like murder, rape. I mean, other things.
Yeah, no, they have an island for those guys.
So, like, if you're talking just everyday crimes and you want them to be rehabilitated, why would you want to make them downgrade their mental state to where you now have them treated like animals, essentially? That's what you're producing.
Yeah, and that is the product.
If you put enough of them on an island, though, they form their own country.
You have the worst of the worst, and I mean, to be fair,
I see what you did there. Respect you for it, Rex.
I'm not Rex. God dang it!
Damn it! Why do I keep doing? Why do I do that?
Tank,
what the hell is wrong with me?
Well, it's sorry, like, why do I
have to kick your ass?
Goddamn cool.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna lie there and take it.
Dude, man, it's good, man. I call Kate or Courtney or Katie Courtney or Kate Courtney or I fuck it up. And
it's like with my kids, and I'm like cycling through the names.
Yeah.
No, but for real, Doc. Yeah, no, and what's funny is that Norway, who's the leader in this, has an inverted recidivism rate that the United States does. Yeah, it's easy for you to say. The United States has 80% of people who go to jail are going back, right? And in Norway, it's the exact opposite.
Well, again, though, there are other factors at play, not just the model of the prison system. There's a lot that goes into that.
Yeah.
For a big chunk of my counseling career, I was contracted to the Department of Corrections, and they do spend a lot of effort and money on treatment over incarceration. And it does have an impact, but not as much as you would think. There's just certain social demographics, not race, just social demographics, where there's just a greater preponderance of likelihood to relapse or recidivate. It just happens.
And well, and like I knew this homeless guy who he spent 19 years in prison. He took out a diddler that the law failed to take care of. So he went to prison for murder in the second degree for 19 years. And
I'd buy him a beer.
When he got out, he could never get a job. Nobody would hire him because of his felony. And it's like, look, either you believe that justice exists and you give somebody a chance. Like, I understand sensitive positions and stuff like that. Look, you know, you've got to get that expunged from your record, because that people don't know that you can do that. You can get that expunged from your record. You can prove yourself to be worthy. But it's like, look, if you're not going to give them a chance, how can they?
If a person has paid their debts to society within certain bounds, like, you know, then that just needs to go away off your record. And here in the state of Georgia, I don't know what happened with it, but there was legislation to make it illegal to ask about a criminal background on job applications.
Right.
Unless it's for a sensitive position like working with kids, in a bank, you know, handling people's money, whatever. But for most jobs, it was going to be, you don't even get to ask about that because, again, if Scarlett there went to jail for writing bad checks and she served her time, she's paid her debt. It's done. It's over.
That's what we agreed to. Society has decided whatever this is the debt, you're supposed to be able to go back into society and reintegrate.
Right. And not be punished for it for the rest of your life.
Whatever the punishment is that we agree on as society, that is what it is. Whatever your state, whatever that is.
It's what it's supposed to be, yeah.
And that's state by state, right? That's why states have that state control, so everybody can individually, so to speak, decide how far you want to go with that punishment. And then people know in that state, look, you don't mess around here, or it may be a little less punishable here. And then that's
walk around and find out.
That's up to the people to really get involved with their local legislation and politicians and stuff, which is the way it should be.
Yeah. No, it absolutely should. I've worked in HR, and I've hired many a felon after a quick conversation, see where their headspace is at. And honestly, most of those guys performed better than than a lot of the people that never had a hard go at life, because they had something to prove,
right? And they knew, they knew if they messed up, it's going to be 10 times worse.
Yeah, one of my best foremen was a guy who was a former career criminal, and because this is in California. Now, California, you can't ask about criminal record anymore, and I know a lot of people threw a hissy fit over that, and I'm like, no, unless it's like I said, like Doc was saying, like a sensitive position, right? And I'm actually in favor of that, because it's like, look, they did their time, they paid their dues.
The actual guy who sponsored the legislation was one of the strictest judges in the state when he was a judge. He would lock your ass up in a heartbeat. But he firmly believed once you paid that debt, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, you should be done.
You got your lashes, you're out. You're good to go. Paid your debt.
You took your lumps, like my dad used to do. Get a whooping. He goes,
we got the belt
you
took
too. Your lumps were done.
Look, we knew what the belt was in the hand. Yeah. It was.
Yeah, no. Luckily, I only got the belt like once, and my mom was like,
"You're not a redhead. How dare you say you were a redhead and you only got a belt once?"
No, after a while, like even spankings just became like they didn't work anymore. So that's when they got inventive. I have picked an entire field of nettles with no gloves.
Oh God!
My parents said, "Hey, it doesn't look like the spankings are working. We need to hit him harder."
Right. And my stepdad was a very strong man, so he's always afraid of using his strength. I mean, like one day he came home from work and he goes and he's like kind of like groaning a little bit, and he's like sits down on the couch. He goes, "Son, could you go grab me a beer?" And then so I go to the fridge and grab a beer, crack it open to him, hand it to him. I'm like, "What happened, Dad?" He's like, "Oh, I lifted an 8-foot section of I-beam wrong." I'm like, "You lifted it wrong, you say."
After the belt, if we didn't get up and do what we were supposed to do, well, A, you're not going to have fun all day, that's for sure. And B, you're outside all day in the heat of the summer, moving bricks or working outside in the yard until he says you're done. So if you had a sleepover, you just forget that weekend having fun. It's done. You're outside. Well, you know what? We already moved this tree, but I just went ahead and bought 2 more trees. We're going to plant those, some bushes.
Yep. A little beautification, improve your environment. Improve your environment. It's one of the rules to happiness, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm bullshit. I had to fucking have a tree chopped down, and my neighbor's still pissing and moaning at me about it. Because the goddamn roots have fucked up the fucking goddamn fence. And I'm like, I didn't put it there, but I did know it was going to be a problem the moment that it did get planted there. But no one listens to Risey until something's a goddamn problem.
I gotta switch gears real quick. The process of this is starting to go faster. I'm getting these tools down, man, and that makes me happy. That makes me excited.
You know what? I'm doing the same thing right now, struggling with figuring out how to use tools and unclip. It's getting there. But
yeah, I found these brush. Now they're labeled as a watercolor brush, but it doesn't paint like a watercolor. It paints like a light acrylic, which is something that I'm actually familiar with in real life. That's what I paint with in real life. I paint with acrylics and oil. I hate using oil because it's like
dry already.
Yeah, no, for real. It's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna work on this picture for a little bit. 1 month later, all right, cool. Now for the second layer, because you gotta let it cure and all. No,
I love that.
Ain't nobody got no time for that. That's why I like acrylics, because it's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna let it, sit for the afternoon. And...
What's up, Trey Goblin?
Oi, oi,
oi!
Right, oi, oi. We're gonna go down to the footy game and go.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like the whole talk about like the belt. Like I always think everyone's a crybaby with that shit, man. I got a fucking metal pole. A bunch of fucking crybabies.
Yeah, look. Yeah, I'm not crying about it because honestly, most of the time I earned it, and I earned it.
Right.
Same here.
I'll say you're not a redhead unless you got popped a little bit, because you're stubborn.
Right. Yeah, no.
That's why I was going with it. I never said I didn't deserve it. I know I did. I was in trouble.
Oh no, I definitely did. But there were some where I would take some beatings for my brothers because.
Yep, been there.
Yeah, it's like
it's just what you do.
Well, yeah, you're the oldest. You gotta.
Yep.
Yeah, with my kids, it's corrective training. I actually I've on more than one occasion had my kid just go like, "Can't I just get a spanking?" And I'm like, "Nope."
My father used to tell a story. His dad, my grandfather, was a Southern Baptist preacher, and he would get those biblical lectures, and he would just say, and my grandfather and my grandmother and my dad all told me the same story. He would go, "Would you please just whoop me?" Please.
Right? Can I just have a whooping?
Please, just kick my ass.
Stop the sermon, just whoop my ass, please.
It's like, nope, you're on extra duty. I have suspended privileges. I take a very light, non-judicial uniform code of military justice approach a little bit. Because I've noticed that it's actually pretty effective. I mean, unless you got like dirtbag private from angry cops on your docket, it's actually rather effective. And I was like, you know what? Because that's the whole point. The whole point is to knock off the negative behavior, reinforce good behavior, and get you functioning and operating. And you know what's great? My kids are already like one of my sons is already taking his turn on the Xbox. Because he finished up his assignment, he finished his chores, and before heading off into doing more studies today, he's like, "Hey, I'm actually going to take my turn," and he's spending his turn watching Be Amazed, which is one of those fun fact channels on YouTube, where they got like interesting, tidbits and stories about stuff that happens. He's very interested in that. His jam.
Right on.
Nice. And that is how you parent, folks. Tank's doing an awesome job.
I'm like, dude, I'm a dag brag on you. I warned him too. I said, I'm a dad brag on you. My oldest son, he's 14 going on a 15.
Look, I'm not going to watch the channel anyway.
Nice.
He sometimes pokes his head into the chat. My oldest son.
I'm so glad none of my family watched my shit.
Yeah, Risey, I had to wait for my mother to pass away before I did any of this.
Right.
Oh wow.
Because she would kill me.
But no, he's good. He's right now he's babysitting. He's like full on babysitting.
Oh, good on him.
And he sometimes babysits for the neighbors, and this summer we're going to see about it. He's got to make sure his studies are good and up to snuff, because like last year I didn't let him get a summer job because his studies were falling behind. I was like, look, you need that extra time to focus on your studies. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of good work to give you a good work ethic. But he wants to get a job at one of the local restaurants. He wants to, because I told him enough stories of me working at restaurants, and he wants to do what I did, which is start, at prep, doing the gopher jobs, and he wants to work his way up to cooking on the line. I said, that's honestly, like, if you're gonna do an apprenticeship type of a deal. So I've gone around and I've talked to some of the restaurant managers in town, and they really like the idea. They're like, dude, it's been so long since we had a teenager actually like come in here and actually work. They're usually just here for a cheap paycheck and whatnot. They're really excited that somebody's actually interested in actually working and learning how to do it, because he wants to be a chef when he grows up. And I'm like, dude, no, that's great, man. We'll get you to a culinary school. Good chefs make six-figure incomes.
Sure.
Nice. Which one are y'all looking at?
Le Cordon Bleu. They have a school in Chicago, which is close enough to us.
Mm-hmm.
And then if not there, then there's some places in Los Angeles where we have family. And they have great culinary academies there.
Nice.
I have a brother there. My dad lives there, but my dad is getting up there in years. I don't want to, force a grandkid on him. He's already raised enough kids, dang it. Irish stereotypes, we keep them alive. We don't drink. We don't really fight all that much, but boy, do we have kids. I'm the second oldest out of 8. Yeah. It's part of the Irish master plan is to take over the United States. Come on now. It's the largest minority demographic at 60 million.
Yeah, but the Irish plan is we're going to take over by fucking. We're just going to make so many of us.
Yeah.
Outnumber them all.
Yeah. That's why the ginger side it hits us so deep.
That's why you have more numbers. Stronger.
Right. Taking away our numbers. You worked hard for those numbers.
Yeah, my first ex was Irish, so a little PTSD there. It's okay.
Oh.
You're not scaring me, pal. I've lived through that.
Oh, shit.
This is. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yay!
Yeah, like, and the feathers are coming along.
Right. Now I zoom out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that. Onto this. Where's my glow? The glow. See, I labeled my layers, folks. Labeled the layers. All right. Let me grab the right color, and then the right. Gosh, I was using this watercolor. But this watercolor brush for the glow. You just get out here around that glow, kind of force this just a little bit. Ethereal, no wispy miasma. Come in and spot it in a little bit. Nice and good and thick. And now that I've actually got the wing lines in, I'm gonna nuke the black and white artwork that's underneath. I'm just gonna go ahead and cover that up. I don't need it. It was there for guidelines anyway. Drawing wings is things.
Fuck, I'm missing a page.
Uh-oh.
Where did I put it?
I hate it when that happens.
Yes.
Dude, I'm missing a whole comic book, man. And I was like, dude, I don't want to have to draw that again. That was the first chapter to the story I'm working on, and I don't have time to go look for it because I've got finally found the script for Neon Revenant. I got to get layouts and breakdowns done for that. I got to get the layouts done first. Pardon me. I got the style worked out. I haven't revealed that one to the public yet. But we will reveal it once we pop out the new promo material, though. A smart man would put a mask down. Nobody ever accused me of that.
I can't find this page!
Uh-oh. Nuke.
It's
fine.
the bed
Altogether.
Hey, Tank, thanks for having me on, man.
Thank you for coming, man. You gonna go play some Fortnite?
I'm probably gonna do that in probably like 20 minutes. Just go have a snack. Class wants some attention. And then I might lay down for a second.
All right, Razzie.
I know, because I don't know if I'll actually commit to it. Hey, man, good seeing you too, Doc.
Always good to see you, Raven.
Yeah, and Scarlet, always good seeing you, my ninja.
Always a pleasure.
And yeah, hail Raven, brother. Earth first. All right, lick it, love it, dig it, back my book, piece of shit.
That's right, Dingo Man, coming out never.
I have got to find this page. I can't even believe this has happened.
Uh-oh. You want me to embiggen you or show off something?
What are you going to show me? Looking around for shit?
Yeah.
Inspire you to
People
find
came here to be entertained.
You're going to get to see me have a meltdown live on camera.
Oh, shit.
Dude,
that's
content's content.
Is that must-see TV? I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I'm just kidding.
Is this it?
Yeah, man, those Japanese mangakas, they really know. They know their brushes, man.
Okay, I found it. Oh, thank God. I found it.
How
good. I love a story with a happy ending. Here and just harsh the outline here.
I
should have
successfully confused myself, though. Why did I?
Uh-oh.
I never know what I'm doing from one moment to the next. I'm making this shit up as I go.
Aren't we all, though?
Right.
I thought that's what you're just supposed to do.
Hold it together with duct tape and glue here.
Kiss it with the baling wire.
You
know, just for extra work.
You gotta fix it 3 times a day, but it's fine. It works.
Yeah. Heck, I once had a car that I held the bumper on with straws.
Oh, God.
Straws.
Zip ties, anything like that.
Yeah, no, for real. I literally had straws.
Oh, God.
Holding the bumper on. I used them as ties for it, and yeah. All right, so I'm gonna zoom out, see how that's looking. All right, that's okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to come in and clean it up, but that's one of the things about working on additional layers. I could just come back with it. Like, hold on, like strong eraser. I think where. That's the needed eraser. What I need to put down here is the water eraser. That needs to be into the eraser. Add the water. Throw it into my erasers. So that way now it's registered as an eraser. I'll reduce the size on that. 70? 75. What's 70? Yeah, that seems good. All right. Back to our brush tool. So, that's the wrong button. That is absolutely the wrong button. That's okay. Luckily, I have stable.
What are you babbling about?
Pen, eraser. There we go. Okay, cool. Come in here with the water eraser. Kind of cleans just a little. Want to make sure that I had that option. That way I can always just come in and spot clean stuff, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Color by accident, if I did. That's the wrong watercolor. That's the one.
All right, you want an exclusive sneak peek here, Tank?
Heck yeah! Let me come on over here. I go like that, and then we're gonna be like shasha. Look at that. We're all tiny now.
Share screen. Share screen. Clip. All right, so.
Yo, Bone, how's it going? Hey, Marinus. I know. Anyway, so Doc's gonna. Oh, let's go ahead and let me make us all small and put this up on the big stage. Ooh, look at that! Isn't that sexy?
Yeah. So this is the sequence, and you'll see why I freaked out over the page that I lost.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, basically our golem makes a surprise appearance. Ah, help me, God! And this is the rough for the next page, where the old dude gets drugged before our heroine, Elizabeth. And this was the page I was working on. And I'm like, wait, where's the page that goes in between?
Uh-oh.
So that's what this page is. And the reason it wasn't in the folder is because I haven't finished it yet. So, all right, now I remember what I'm doing.
Got it back together. Good.
Yep. Yeah, no, I dig it. I dig it.
So, yeah, there you go. Little sneaky peeky.
That is way cool. I appreciate the sharification. Yeah, Bogdan says it's cool. Marinus says it's cool.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
It is cool. So, yeah, Marinus, everybody out there in TV land, make sure you hit that thumbs up button or hit the thumbs down button and make sure you leave a comment. Tell me just what kind of garbage I am. Make sure you share this out to let other people know what kind of garbage I am, and hit that bell to receive all notifications so you never miss a chance to tell me how garbage I really am. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 9:30 a.m. on the East Coast, I will be going live with Good Morning Vietma'am. That's right, it's the show that opens up with the United States National Anthem, because why not? I mean, hey, if it pisses off Canada, go ahead and beat the crud out of their hockey team again.
Sorry, it's so good, man.
Hello,
opening.
Kate, darling. Good to see you.
Hey.
Good morning, Kate. I hope you had your coffee.
It is brunch time, isn't it? You know, that's what I'm here. I'm here to get you ready for brunch. I lost my coffee, and I've got a signal from a little one. So I'm gonna make us. I'm gonna communize us a little bit right here, all being equal. I'll be right back. You guys want to hang out for a minute? And
yeah, we got you.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Now, Scarlett, we'll have to do the entertaining.
Oh shit!
Because oh shit, what am I doing?
I was doing a thumbnail.
Because I'm waking here.
I mean, I've been awake, but I've been looking at screenshots all morning.
Well, hey Doc, you want me to bring you back up on the big screen?
Yeah, let's see what you're working on.
Sure, you can do that if you want to. I've got to.
Go ahead and shovel us off at this. I love the new features that StreamYard is putting in.
All right, how are they working out? I haven't got to play with them yet.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
I did find one error that is like sometimes you got to close your browser and just go back into the studio before you go live. That was the problem I was having earlier. And then boom, I entered the scene and everybody's off to the side. It's all round. And when it's round like that, I can actually play this and Bandai doesn't come after me. I can go ahead and put in some animation.
Nice.
There.
Look at that. Look how professional this stream is, guys.
We're getting there. And speaking of professional, I forgot to put the link in the chat below. But I'll get that copy sorted out. I do have like a link through my PayPal storefront for people to just go toss some cash in the tip jar, help me get some production value. Like right now, I am bogged down. All of my commission money is going towards the household and going towards the heck, I might even have to start a GoFundMe. it's looking like. It looks like we have to like actually lawyer up. Like we're not able to talk sense into this and get it settled in arbitration. Yeah, it looks like we're going to court. We were pushing for arbitration. We were trying to make a compromise on this, and because it's like, it's, and if it comes to me dropping a GFM, then all cards will be on the table, because at that point, even though my wife doesn't want to nail him to the wall, I do. I already want to nail him to the wall. I already want to do less than reputable things. Oh. I'll put it like that. I want to do less than reputable things, but there's too much paperwork involved in those less than reputable things, so I'm not going to do those less than reputable things. We're going to handle this above board the way he wants. And so we're going to see here. Like, we got one more letter, one more communication with his lawyer, and if his lawyer's still going to try and push this to court,
just introduce him to the E4 Mafia.
Well, and here's the thing: is that this guy, he doesn't understand, because he is mentally ill. He's schizophrenic, and deeply so. He really doesn't understand that we've been protecting him all these years, while still, keeping visitations and anything like that heavily supervised. Like, even talks on the phone, it's all heavily supervised, because he's nuts and believes every conspiracy theory that comes across his plate. Like, and it sucks, because it's family.
That's hard, man.
Right?
That's tough.
No, he used to be a good stepdad to my older daughters, and then he snapped and started talking to the princess through YouTube, seeing black helicopters and psychic vampires. It's not an exaggeration. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Like, for real.
Damn. Yeah.
Right? I live in interesting times. So, yeah, but anyway, I'm going to toss a tip jar out there on Tuesdays through, I'll put it out there on my streams, but definitely on the Good in the Morning Vietma'am. That's going to be my regular show going forward. It took me a little while to kind of figure that out. I'll do the digital bullpen whenever I don't have something else to do and I want to work live. I'll bring that back out. I don't have a schedule for that, but I'm working on one. I'm trying to work around other people's schedules to get that one scheduled, because I would love to have a bunch of working people come up here and actually work on production stuff. I love, like, I'm going over to the Dawn on Saturday to go draw some cool art, A1, the prototype, the blue looking dude. We're going to be doing that Saturday, and that's fun. I love doing that. Sundays, I do nothing but fan art on Sunday. Sunday, I'm finishing up, hopefully finishing up the Perfect 10 Patriarch fan art piece that I started last weekend. I'm going to finish that one up. And
you're done.
Yeah, I want to have fun with that. I was having fun with that, and that's the whole point of my Sunday, is that I don't do work. If I do art, it's going to be fan art, and I do at least one fan art.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun to do art, but if it wasn't fun, we wouldn't do it. We'd just go get an honest job picking peaches.
Right, for real. And sometimes it becomes not fun.
Correct.
Like, and I got to remind myself that this is actually fun.
Yeah, when you're pushing the deadlines, when you're drawing shit you don't want to draw, that's when it's not quite as fun.
Right, when it becomes tedious, yeah, no, and it's like, dude, how much more E4 Mafia of a job do you want than sitting on your butt all day and drawing pretty pictures? I mean, we're talking invoking the most powerful power of the Sham Shield. Full bird chicken. A full bird private. That's what it is. It's a full bird private. Alrighty, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a venture into Dadland. Right and I'm going to refill my coffee and grab myself a smoke. So I'll be back in about 10.
All right.
Nice.
Choke it down.
We're going to let Scarlett run the show.
Yay. I just got a package, yo. I got my motherboard in. Oh, I got to touch the box. My husband will put it together, but I feel like I'm one step closer.
Right.
To doing things that I would like to do.
What is it that you do / want to do?
Well, right now we're going to do some gaming streams. I mostly talk about TV shows.
Who's
but me and my co-host and my bestie, Dana. And we both have a channel. On her channel, we're doing D&D along with some other like TV reviews and stuff like that. So we're getting ready to do some D&D. She is our DM master, and we have an artist who is finishing up our artwork for our characters. We're doing backstories. Hopefully we'll merchandise with some of that stuff. And if the dream comes true and everything works out with my PC, I get to use my daughter's tablet because she decided not to use her drawing tablet, and we spent like $600 on it.
Eek.
And it's just sitting under my bed. So I may get to play with it when I get the new computer. And then who knows? I may learn some animation, play around with some more video edits.
Right on.
I mean, just the sky's the limit.
All right, so Scarlett, tell everybody that one joke you know. I need coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. I have no joke. Kate, what's the joke? You know the joke. God damn it. I'm literally trying. I was working too. I have no controls either. And yeah, I'm not very good at stand-up. Let's see. What is going on? It's Friday. You guys having any plans for the weekend? We're talking Severance and Yellow Jackets. Some good TV shows, some crazy wild TV shows, especially Severance. We're getting deeper down the rabbit hole. What are you doing, Miss Kate? I would highlight you, but I have no control powers to highlight. Let's see, what else? I was not planning on, I have nothing at my disposal. It looks pretty weak. The face on the screen is pretty much where we're at right now.
All right, I'm back.
I was just saying that the face, that you have drawn on the screen is pretty much where we're at right now with the stream.
That one joke is a guy walks into a doctor's office with a frog on his head. The doctor says, "What's wrong with you?" The frog says, "It started with a bump on my ass." See, there you go.
There, see? Thank God that you came back. One of you guys came back because, y'all, you leave a female to run the stream. What in the hell is wrong with you guys or YouTube? Why did they allow this?
Straight in the ditch we go. Bam!
I know. What did you guys expect? I assumed we lost all viewers except for Kate. And that's only because she loves me. She pities me.
I haven't seen Kate in forever, so it's good to see her today.
Oh, yeah. She is a joy. She's fabulous, as she'll let you know. That's right, me and Miss Kate. I cannot wait. We may have some things in the works. We can't say it's secret.
Oh, secret? I've got a secret.
Not like bad secret, good secret. We're going to surprise you folks with some good times.
Ain't we lucky we got them? Good times. Come on. Help me out here.
I'm sorry. I needed another cup of coffee. I've been legit looking at nothing but screenshots all morning, like freeze framing to get particular shots that my brain is. I need another cup of coffee.
Me too. Good thing I just went and got one.
I know. I'm sitting here trying to finish this thumbnail so I can actually pretend like I'm working this morning. I'm supposed to set up for a stream tonight. And I'm looking at I gotta cut the person out of the screenshot, and then I have to make the coloring just right. Otherwise it doesn't pop right. And then you gotta make sure the text fits in right. And God forbid you gotta pick the font. They gave me too many options on font. That's the problem.
Make you a font folder. of all your favorites. That way you don't have to scroll through all of the bullshit ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry, I got a phone call.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my husband called. I got like 20 million things going on
Look,
this
it's
morning.
okay. I'm used to being ignored. I'm married. Come on.
No, my phone was ringing, so I muted, and because he was calling to make sure I received the package. We don't want to leave that outside for anybody. And then we're supposed to have maintenance come by, and they're still working on our AC because it's just apparently the Freon line that runs, because we're upstairs in the apartment, that runs downstairs. The people's, when they replaced their water heater, they crushed the Freon line.
Ooh.
So so they're having to like go in and replace all that.
That sucks.
So he was just status report.
Report number 1.
I know. So that's why my brain just. And then we missed the bus this morning. My kid by like 30 seconds.
Oh man.
So my brain's just catching up to the day at hand.
So my son tried I missed the bus thing to get a day off, and I said, "Oh, that's terrible." And he's like, "Will you take me?" I'm like, "No, I won't. I got to go to work. So here's what you're going to do while I'm gone." I gave him that big old long list of chores. He never missed the bus again.
Well, to be fair, we normally don't miss the bus. Lately, it's been coming a little earlier than normal, so we're just gonna have to. It came extra early this morning, so we'll just have to make sure we're a few minutes early tomorrow.
There you go.
And she knows she knew as soon as because I waved at the bus. I tried to catch it. When I mean like 30 seconds, I mean the bus is like we could see it. It's pissed me off this morning. But luckily, I still was able to take her this morning. It was not that big a deal. She really felt bad about it. She apologized the whole morning.
Sure.
So we'll see. She knows that when she comes home, she's gonna probably tell him, "Sorry, I'll make sure." I'm like, we'll see. She usually is very apologetic about things.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, Doc held the stream down 100%. He told jokes and everything.
Oh, good.
I did no such thing. I don't know what she's talking about.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
No idea what
I need that Simon Whistler clip.
I have no idea what this wench is saying.
I don't know either. It's allegedly.
I just need to clip that. Allegedly.
You're right.
Did you intercept me?
I would intercept me.
I love it.
Line crosser.
HLC.
I mean, he could be a little bit left leaning sometimes, but for the most part, he's pretty hysterical.
Well, and it's funny, he's I would probably say that he's a solid centrist. I
loved his green screen when Poland snapped at Belarus and said, "I wish you would," and Belarus just goes, "The fuck I do."
I love it. Circle that one. Place that. Right like that. I'm gonna copy it. The one I love the layout editor in StreamYard right now. The way they got it all set up.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say take me down because I'm just.
I'm
doing the boring part.
Funky with it. Yeah, we're gonna update the layout here, and then, oh, that's right. Then I have to go there to there, or maybe, yeah, there we go. Then I shuffle stuff around. Yeah, I'm still nice. Working on stuff. Yeah. Darn. Okay, so yeah, no, Doc's not doing a virtual camera, so that doesn't work. This layout doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the virtual camera thing. I did try, but it's not working for me.
So here's what I'm going to edit this. I'm going to nuke that one. Then we're going to add an item. I'm going to add a media slot. Right? And but I'm going to make it square. Will it let me do that? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and that gives me 5 people for the panel here. You know what? And I'll make a special spot for the artist of the other piece right there. Then I can add a person. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I should here and copy. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
Nice.
That get everything nice and set up. Go ahead and save that. Out. Go boop boop. Look at that. Heck yeah, man. That's just
nice.
Kind of slopping some stuff together, you know?
There you go. Hey, you figured out more than I have so far with it.
Hey, a little bit of production value.
Right.
I'll make sure I have that tip jar out on Tuesday.
Well, I mean, what StreamYard is charging, they gotta give you something to work with.
Oh shit!
Well, and luckily, and you know, I'm waiting for the ticker to finish so I can go ahead and read it out. And remind everybody that this show is brought to you by Neon Revenant from Rock Hard Comics and World War Hell from Omniverse Incursion Entertainment. Oi, it's entertainment. And Legion Zero, who's been supplying all of our background music. He's got a whole bunch more stuff coming to me. I'm really excited.
And by the letter W.
That's right. Of course, links for all of my sponsors down in the description below. Support the patrons and justify my existence. What did I do with my pen? Oh, there it is. I did not eat it. I am pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Come back and I'm looking at this. Oh, I do like it. I do like it. I wonder. Want to a little different. So I'm gonna see how the water erases. I don't like it. We're gonna blow up the water. Go down to eraser. That's not eraser. That's eraser. Read a repulse of that. Nope. And I'm on the right layer. And come in here. Kind of work that back a little bit. I like the water eraser that I have because it's a lot like pulling with watercolors.
Yep.
It's a little strong. I mean,
you can adjust it. I just learned that one from who was it? Was it Zade? Z-A-D-E, not Z-A.
Oh yeah, Jeremy.
Yeah. I just learned that trick from him. I'm like, ooh, cool. Basically, it makes your eraser tool into what the blur tool is on Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
You can do some smearing and grabbing and pulling and
Yep.
Get all sorts of funky with that cheese whiz. Yeah, this is working out good. Oh, dude, no, that looks fantastic. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm a happy customer. I hope Rex is too.
All right, what you gonna do for that contrast though between the glowing wings in the background?
That's a good question. I really hadn't thought about that too much. I was thinking to mute it down a little bit, reduce the saturation just a little.
That might work.
And then go in at it with some highlights just to kind of give it a final pop.
Yeah, because you don't really want to have to do lines around the wings.
Right? Like I want them to just kind of stand on their own, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I think like maybe if I came at it like came back, dropped the saturation down a little bit, and muted them just a little, and then popped in just a little bit of highlighting on it just to kind of accent some key features. I'm in uncharted territory as far as my wheelhouse goes right here. I've been faking my way through this whole thing from
Bro,
the beginning.
Who you talking to, man? I'm learning this shit as I go. I've been an old school traditional forever, but I'm loving working digital.
Right.
So that's not me casting shade on it.
It's got the power. Well, and another thing that I'm going to do, and I got to do it first, is that there's actually going to be like lightning style energy connecting with the trident itself going out.
Right.
So that is going to be so powerful as far as how far it stands out. And I might just desaturate the wings just a little bit, just the wings.
I would desaturate the background.
Desaturate the background a little bit, you think?
Yeah. I mean, play with it. Do extremes. Take it all the way down, all the way up, so you can kind of get an
I can
idea.
Grab it right about where it starts getting muddled.
I mean, you don't have a separate layer?
Well, the thing is that no, the background is all one layer. But if I grab it like that, and then say, go in here to tonal correction, do saturation, luminosity, drop down that setting. Oh, I'm not. Oh, okay, good. I am. Hey, I dropped. Nope, too far. You know what? Just a little bit might work. Yeah, and then I can come back in with a little bit of that yellow. Pop it back out. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to be smart. I'm going to duplicate. Go master format. We're going to call this one the A variant. That way, if I do screw it up, I just reload.
Exactly right.
Save early, save often. It's the gamer's motto. Drop it down. I think 27 was negative 25. Bring up.
I mean, the top part, to me, the contrast and sat is fine. It's the bottom part where you want that contrast between his wings and the background that I would fuck
Right.
with.
No, and I'm picking up what you're putting down there.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in. You know what we're going to cancel? We're going to Control Shift I and invert that selection. Instead of grabbing the top, we're going to grab the bottom a little bit. See what you're putting down there. I appreciate it because I think that's brilliant. Because drop that down. Yeah. If I drop it down and just jack up the just a little, not so decent.
Just getting
not
there.
Going. We don't want to go full Snyder, right? See, that also desaturates him in the foreground, so I'm actually going to have to go in and do surgery. I'm going to go do some surgery. No, that's fine.
I didn't mean to cause problems. I'm sorry.
No.
Ain't no problems.
I
just come in here and trace
It's been so quiet this whole time. I've been an absolute pleasure. I did nothing wrong. I'm an angel.
That's right. And that's our story. We're sticking to it.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly, I don't think there's any proof otherwise.
Allegedly. Why am I not subtracting my selection here? What's doing anything with it? Maybe if I off of the tool, go back onto the tool. Oh, it's on shrink selection. That's why. Oh gosh. Nope. We're gonna reselect that. Now we're gonna go to the thing.
Do the thing and the other thing.
Come in here. I'm not gonna go like full Scotsman TV and like zoom into the pixel level. I need to do that. Out here. I love watching that guy color. I haven't gone over and checked out his channel in a while.
Who? What?
Scotsman. Scotsman. I forget the guy's name. I'm terrible with names. Doc can testify.
Yes.
But I forget the guy's name. But he's. I don't believe. Honestly, I don't know if he is. Last I knew, he was still Liam Sharp's main colorist.
Mm-hmm.
Liam, as kids are wont to say. Orange Time Waller. Along with it. I don't believe in doxing. I don't believe in striking people's channels just because I'm upset with them. I kind of draw a line there on the internet. I don't remove people's accounts. I don't threaten their livelihood. And I think if you do, you suck.
You a punk ass
very
business.
Nice. I don't even block people because then you don't get to see what they have to say.
I don't think I have anybody blocked. I know that I've got people muted, like on X. Like I just don't want to see it. And they're not allowed to come talk in my area. But they could still retweet or whatever they want to do. I don't care. Then go cry somewhere else. They can go cry about big creators punching down. Not in my area of operation. Big creator punching down. No, that's big dogs letting you know that they get to eat first. You don't like it? Get good. Build your audience. There's this idea that there's a finite resource of people wanting entertainment. I think is just laughable on a. There's so many dude. Less than 10% of people who actually like comics are actively buying. Get people back. Stop being a whiny bitch about it. I'm sorry, but I think some tough love is needed in this regard. Welcome to the world of commercial art. It'll make you wish it was Thunderdome. Doc can tell you he came from the world of fine art. That place is even more vicious than commercial art.
Yeah, the difference is in fine art, they'll invite you to their upscale parties and smile in your face and then stab you in the back as soon as you walk out of sight.
Yep.
Lovely people.
Savage, evil, nasty people.
Dude, for real.
They sound lovely.
No, the more money that's involved in the artwork, the rougher the rougher the neighborhood is.
I imagine.
And
pardon me.
You're all right. I'll tell him you went down fighting a bear. And that's just how it is. A lot of people. Pardon me. It was my turn apparently.
Same bear got him.
A lot of people they come from these communities of not ready for prime time players, where it's all lovey-dovey. They all wank each other off with how good their artwork is and how cool their characters are. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. A good support group is always good. Bruh, when you get out into the market
and have to compete,
don't be expecting these dudes to be singing your praises, because one, if you don't deliver a top-notch product, and they said, hey, this looks like a top-notch product, that hurts their business. You have just played pigeon chess.
Mm-hmm.
And just for anybody out there who doesn't know, the rules to pigeon chess are knock over all the pieces, then shit all over the game board. Those are the rules to pigeon chess. That's how a pigeon plays chess.
How about that?
I love that term, pigeon chess. I don't think anybody ever really said that it's pigeon chess. They just, like playing chess with a pigeon, though. That is a phrase I'm familiar with. But I'm like, nope, that's a new game. And the rules are knock over the pieces, shit all over the game board. Do that, you're really good at pigeon chess. What's that, Doc? You were saying chicken?
Or a chicken, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And there are plenty of people out there that do that. But it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, especially if you've already, delivered books and, they started off not ready for prime time, but they're getting there. Like, the latest book, I was like, dude, this is actually getting to, decent indie quality. I think with this latest issue, this creator, which I'm not naming because I'm not disparaging. Right? That's not the point. The point is not to disparage them. The point is to a little tough love. That's all it is. I want you to succeed, and I want people to buy their products, even though I'm not going to advertise them, because they went full anti-CG. And it's like, look, I roll with a whole bunch of different crowds, and CG is near and dear to me. They've always been good to me. Well, I can't say they've always been good to me, but I've always had a fair shake, and that's really all you can ask for in life is a fair shake, right? And people go like, oh, you're on Ethan and Malin's jock. So I'm like, no, you gotta understand, dude. Like, there's stuff that goes on behind the scenes that you don't see, and I don't know these guys on a personal level. I know them on a professional level. And often what we talk about is shop. We talk industry. We talk business. Because that's the subject I'm interested in when it comes to hanging out with them. I mean, I hope they're doing well. Andrea's, Ethan's wife, has always been nothing but an absolute gem. And, Malin saved Christmas one year. He did. He saved Christmas. Uh-oh. Hold on, I got somebody in the back. No. Heard a boop.
I heard that too. I know what it was.
Okay. Sorry, that's probably a microphone because I was typing to type up for the stream tonight to set it up, and I just didn't want. You were talking about something, it was very heartfelt, and I didn't want my typing to I'm sorry, my microphone boops.
You got one of them high-speed mechanical keyboards.
One of these old school piece of crap keyboards for now.
Oh.
I don't know. I just know it's very tap 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 tap.
I always highly recommend everybody go get yourself one of them high-speed mechanical keyboards that the gamers use.
Oh, I will be soon. That's next on the list.
They last forever because they're meant to be abused.
Yeah, this thing, it just makes so much noise with this mouse and keyboard. So I'm over here clicking a lot of stuff, and I didn't want to. So if it was a very heartfelt story, I didn't want to interrupt it with my clicks.
I think I actually. No, see, that's. I was using the addition. I really am special needs today, aren't I?
I'm struggling myself, but I'm gonna try one of my new tricks I learned here.
Okay, now if I do the desaturate, then this should come out right. And he should stay nice and luminous. I do want him to be. He's the most colorful thing on the picture by far. He really is the focus point. He's literally the hero of the picture. Drop down that saturation just a little bit. Yeah, he really does start to pop more. Get down to about -25 and then add it to the stream. I think that's much better. I think I could go a little further. What do you think, Doc?
That's looking pretty good. Maybe a little bit more.
That's
just a whisper.
Let's go down 28. Get up 28. And let that marinate for a second. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and deselect so we can get rid of the marching ants. Because I can always reselect.
The chat has died. Did we lose them? Is it me?
We lost them. Oh, hey, welcome back,
totally
Kate.
My fault.
Kate's back.
And Kate's here to give me pity.
So, you know what? I'm going to deselect, get rid of the marching ants so that I can just let that marinate for a minute and kind of exercise my finger bones and drink my delicious coffee. That's right.
I will go and pour myself a fresh hot cup, put it down, start drawing, and then it goes cold.
Yeah, mine is 3 hairs above tepid.
Yeah. We do it to ourselves.
Well, at least it's more than my body temperature. No.
Yeah, it's warmer than room temperature.
Right. And after this, I am switching over to tea because I've been doing coffee all week. And then Fridays, after my morning cup, I switch to tea for the weekend. And kind of
lightweight.
get that caffeine out of my system, kind of purge the system, which is funny because the weekends is when I'm busiest. But I don't have to be busy early in the morning. Because Saturday morning, we get up, we do home improvement and environmental improvement type of stuff. As we do some cleaning, we do some deep cleaning. We try to fix something because I do live in a 100-year-old house that was rented out to junkies and alcoholics for the last 25 years.
Right.
I mean, it was a college house, and then it was a junkie house, an alcoholic house, and then when we moved in, the walls had holes in it. People punching holes because they got evicted, and we could tell.
Yeah, it's that late wino architectural style.
Yeah, and it's a Victorian farmhouse that doesn't have any fancy architecture. There's no parapets or anything like that, but it is it's solid Victorian architecture. I mean, this house is after we're done fixing it up, this house will stand for another 100 years. And it cost us, because it was a beat up fixer-upper in the middle of nowhere, it costs us less than 1 year of rent in Los Angeles.
Sure, yeah. I tell people that all the time, man. If you're living in one of those high dollar cities or states, you'd be surprised how far your dollar will go if you get out of there.
I think that I could take that saturation down a couple more points and letting it marinate. But we'll see, because I'm going to add in some of the other colors to the glow on the wings. And how that turns out towards its bottom. I mean, of course, the brightest thing, the big star attraction as our primary light source is pointing to, is the trident.
Right.
And then I've got a fun one after I'm done with the trident and stuff. And then I do the energy lightning effect, right? Then I do that ruby red gem. It's in the trident. That one, folks, I'm gonna throw down a new layer with a neutral gray background, and that's where I'm going to do ruby. Because I want that to be the only thing on this entire picture that is actually its true color. And that's going to make it stick out like a sore thumb, but in a good way.
Nice.
Like if you hurt your middle finger and show your friend. I'm gonna swap Doc and I real quick. No, that's not actually what.
You can take me down if you want to. I'm just.
No, you're good. No, I got you all small, but the thing is that I'm not doing anything right now. I'm letting it marinate.
Well, I'm about there myself. I got to back out of this now and decide what I want to do with the background.
Well, let's see what you got going on. See, people been staring at me all day. They're sick of me. Everybody left.
We're just inking panel 1. It's shading. Right. Wait, where did it go? There it is.
Yeah.
Where's my shade layer?
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's obviously there.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Somewhere.
I didn't name it. I should have named the layer.
I think it's... Yeah.
There it is.
There we go. Yeah.
Label
your layers, folks. See?
Yes.
I'm ready to go ahead and merge that layer so I can play with. There we go.
Right.
Play with the
Warning:
background.
This show may cause the viewer to have cases of drip or rizz, and in some instances, you may get good. Viewer caution is advised. I had that on my harsh love thing, and I was like, you know what, dude, I've got to grab that text from the stream, and I've got to put that into like a banner that scrolls across the bottom. It's like a nice big warning. Viewer caution is advised. Watching this show, you might actually learn something. Viewer
discretion is strongly advised.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
My show comes with a warning. This is not a safe space.
Right.
If you were easily offended, you're in the wrong place.
Right. Yeah. It's like, look, I am an equal opportunity offender. You know, it's really funny. Like my sons, they were having an argument. He was like, one of my sons was like, hey, my brother, he thinks that they're twins, and I told him that they're 5-tuplets, and I said, see, they're quintuplets. You're both equally worthless. And I walked out of the room, and there was a brief pause, and they just started dying laughing. I was like, yep, no, I've raised you well. You guys can take it. I said, see, you're both equally worthless.
Right. That's it.
Yeah, they had a good time. We've been going for 3 hours now. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty good. I want to finish this picture because I want to get it done so that Rex can give his audience a sneak preview on the 4 o'clock shadow.
And it's Shadowhawk's birthday today.
That's right. And I want to get this done because I want to do I want to at least get started on the thumbnail art for the show, which is, babes in bikinis.
Always.
Yeah. No, I was even gonna make them like a full on like Burger King Kids Club.
Mm-hmm.
A little of everything, and but get them all rice hats. Because Good Morning Vietma'am. Just kind of play off of that. Have fun. Have a little fun with it. Get a little silly. Get people wanting to cancel me One Direction. Dude, for real though. Like right now, I'm angling to get Buck Angel on the show for an interview. Because I love Buck's stance on men competing in women's sports. It's like, look, that the whole gender thing, that's a courtesy. That is not a requirement. That is a courtesy. And if you piss me off, I don't care what your genitalia is. I will misgender you because it's funny. And it pisses you off. I call guys girls all the time, and I call girls guys all the time. Why? Because, fuck yeah. Heck, I call girls girls sometimes. Ah! That gets everybody angry. No.
Stirring the pot over here, man.
Right? Yeah, no. But yeah, Buck Angel has been very Buck Angel, of course, a man with a hoo-hoo dilly, former adult star, and transsexual woman. And Buck will tell you that. Buck will say, quote, "I am a woman," end quote. Because that's true. That's facts, yo. I'm sorry, that's scientifically indisputable. And yeah, no, I believe in equal treatment under the law. And that also means I don't believe in special treatment. Apparently somebody wasn't paying attention when it was said that we are all equally worthless, and we have to prove otherwise. Which means bring out results. Show me what you got. Right? So, whether you're a small creator getting beat up on by the big guys, it hurts your face. Your face get hurt. Stepped on. Poor Fifi. Except for Kate. Kate's special. Call her fabulous.
There are so many artists in this genre, in this independent space, that can blow my doors off. But I live with my self-esteem lives by going, yeah, well, come stack your easel next to mine, sport.
Now you are my territory, and I'll crush you, guys.
So that helps me to feel better about myself when on days like this when I'm struggling with boring pages, you know.
Right? No, it's good to step outside your wheelhouse, and at the same time, it sucks to step outside.
It's also good to have a wheelhouse.
Oops, that's the wrong layer. I wanted to put that on the glove. You got the power.
Dun, dun.
You guys ever listen to Cybertronic Spree?
I'm sorry, what?
I have not.
Cybertronic Spree. They're a Transformers cover band. They all dress up like Transformers. The lead singers are RC and Rodimus Prime. The DJ is Soundwave.
Whoa.
Oh, not Sound. Is Shockwave. Sorry, that's the DJ. The drummer is Rumble.
No, I can't say.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever had the pleasure.
Oh, they're absolutely fantastic. They have a great YouTube channel. They're wonderful, delightful people. On top of that,
Tank is just a bizarre human being.
Dude, I like to go on adventures.
Clearly. Oh, speaking of music, Kate would love a link or some kind of way to listen to the music that you play in your background during your stream.
Well, go ahead and check out the links in the description. That's Legion Zero over on SoundCloud and Facebook.
There you go.
Check him out over there. I'm trying to get him onto X, and we're working on getting him a YouTuber channel together.
Nice. There you go, Miss Kate. I did as you asked.
Yep. And
Kate is my friend. I just want to say that. Kate is my friend. I like Kate.
Kate is cool people. That's
the glasses I'm wearing on my face right now so I can see were funded by Kate purchasing a painting or a drawing or something.
Oh, dude.
So.
Huzzah. Huzzah for the tipper.
You are welcome, Miss Kate.
All right, I'm going to add another layer because I really want this to kind of like pop. It's getting a little muddled by mixing with the other paint. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, then I'm going to go ahead and change up my brush here just for a different texture.
That's working a lot better on the contrast.
Yeah. I'm going to grab this other brush. Oh, yeah, this one.
I am going to step away and warm up my tepid coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It is looking good.
Starting to come together, and I want it. Yeah, it's starting to. Pardon me. Oof. Starting to come together a little bit. I'll zoom out, and I can see that, I'm going to lower the opacity just a little bit because I didn't want it to pop too much. I just wanted to pop. There we go. I think that's about right. I'll clean that up here in a little bit, but I'm going to let that marinate for a minute. Sometimes that's just part of the process. Just let it marinate. Yeah, that's starting to look like it's got some wicked ethereal glow. That's starting to look right. Let me see that on my phone, see what it looks like. It's really tiny. Oh gosh, it's so small. That's what she said.
It's good. No, it is. It's very much so popping.
Thank you. Yeah. Because like with Dillard's art on the front and my art on the back, I think that this book is going to sell really good. We want to push more copies of this. Get it out there. Get Rex succeeding because, he's been turning it around and increasing production value at every step. He's doing the right thing. He's building it up. He ain't complaining about big creators picking on him. He's just out there doing his thing.
Nice.
And that is to be admired and rewarded with attention. So yeah, now I see exactly what I want to do next, so I don't have to wait, because I can let that marinate while I go clean up. We're going to grab my eraser tool and bring it back down to a reasonable size. Back to our paint tool and eraser button. And clean that up just a little bit. Get any spillover from that particular thing, and then I go back down to the glow, and then I add up a little. David tips over a little bit because I'm going to be fading it in. I do want a little bit of a bloom effect. Say, kind of goes over the object from behind. Just that powerful. Be a little dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Not too dangerous.
Whoa! Get away from them grits. Go on, get. Yeah.
Get on, yeah.
Get on out from up in here.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna merge that layer on, so I just have consolidated. Oh, there goes the other. No dancing waifu today. I don't know, the latest update for Phantasy Star Online 2. I don't know, man. The memory management for when it's sitting in the background, it's not as good as what it used to be. So I don't know. I'm gonna send I'm gonna tweet at Sega over that. Yo, dude. My audience likes their dancing waifu. Of course, my latest waifu in that game is Scalpel21, who I am going to red rum in her home universe and then kick her out into the Omniverse, where she will be having tons of fun crossovers with all sorts of amazing characters from incredible creators. It's fun. People wanted Scalpel Zero crossovers. I was like, I'm sorry, I cannot. I can't help you with that. Because Zero stories written. Really is. Her story is pretty well set in stone. So work it. I don't. That's okay. Here's what. Boop. Grab that. That's our mother. That's our base color. I'm gonna come back up to the end here. But yeah, it was like, no, I can't do 000 crossover with anybody really. It's just not in the cards. It is not her fate. Fate is to exist for 11 years and die horribly. Hey, it's cyberpunk, man. The end of the story, we have entered the cyberpunk age of humanity, and it's a good ending. Like, it actually is a good ending. I mean, even though it does kind of have that whole thing of like, well, now we're in hell.
It's just that.
But, I mean, the good guys win. But in cyberpunk, a happy ending is bittersweet ending. It's a hallmark of the genre. So with that being,
coffee kicking in.
Not enough.
Yeah.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. My ass is still dragging like it's 6.
I know.
No, I dig that.
But I've got a lot of shit to get done. So usually I work on my art until about 2. Then I take care of some household stuff till about 5:30 or 6, and then I come back to the art.
No, I dig that.
I don't think a lot of people realize an 8-hour day is a joke to an artist or creator.
Any entrepreneur laughs at 8-hour days.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been self-employed since I got out of the Navy. So there's never any such thing as a 40-hour work week. What, are you kidding me? If you're not putting in 80, you're going to starve to death.
Right? Yeah. No, for real. Yeah, no, dude. And shoot, I'd even settle for 80.
Yeah, true.
Man, you got me dreaming. Right. Yeah, and I think that bloom is good. That bloom's okay. I'm going to go in and smooth it out just a little bit because I'm not using a blur brush. I'm using a textured blender. If I go in here and use more of a smooth blender just for the bloom effect, right? Kind of fade it out, fade it in. Yeah, there we go. So it's a little rough at the edges. And then as you get away from those edges, it kind of just flows out a little bit. It goes from Doors to Karen Carpenter. And I hate to break it to the audience, but if you got that, you're old. Yeah, that or you're really into cool nostalgic stuff, Oh yeah. No, that's getting there. It's getting there. Getting that nice little bit. See, that's the thing that bugs me about a lot of. And this is what I would do. Like if this was acrylic, like I'd come in with like a nice little wet, like little 50-50 mix of alcohol water.
Bye, Kate.
Love you, Kate.
Bye, Kate. Thank you very much for joining. I do greatly appreciate you stopping by. You're always good. Now I zoom out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it contrasts with the sharp lines. And, ooh, I'm liking it. Okay. We're getting there, Doc. We're getting there.
Yes, sir.
We are
but on that note, I am going to have to bounce. I've got to go get some domestic stuff done.
Yeah, let me, hold on one second.
Thanks for having me on.
Oh, you're always welcome, good sir. Don't forget to drop your link in the chat below. People go check you out. Doc Blaylock always got something good going on his channel, so you're going to want to hit that bell. Make sure you don't miss a single thing.
Yep, thanks, Tank.
Have a good day, hon.
You too, Scarlett.
Nice meeting you.
You too. Peace.
Later. All right, Doc, heading out for a second. I'm gonna take this as a break. Kate, or Scarlett, you gonna be hanging around for a minute?
Oh, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to dip too and go see what the D&D group is up to. We're getting ready for that to start up hopefully next month. Sometime. I mean, that's the plan,
Right.
Really good. Right? So I got to go do some work. I can't have no more fun for the day. Fun's over.
No, I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah. But thank you for having me on. It is a pleasure.
As always, thank you
very much. Your piece is coming together, man. It really is. It's popping.
It's starting to get there. We're approaching the final thing. You can tell that they're feathered wings, but they're almost like ethereal with that. Rex said
almost like a magical glow with them.
Right. Well, he is a magic character. I mean, if we're going to break it down to archetypes, he is a magic character. He's like a Dr. Fate-ish kind of guy. So he's connected to the power of beyond. And
he's got a trident. I mean, he better have some sort of magic effect.
Right. And Rex did say, hey, I want that Spawn-like energy, but I don't want to be ripping off Spawn. So I was like, okay. I'm a commercial artist. I'm told that all the time. I want R2-D2, but I don't want to get sued by R2-D2.
Right? Something like that in the vein of, proximity.
I used to get that so much.
Right.
Anyway, thank you, Scarlett, for stopping by.
Yes,
and make sure you drop your link out there in the chat so that people can go check out your stuff for real.
All right, man. Well, I'll be listening and lurking while I go take care of business.
Awesome.
Have a great stream, man. Thanks again.
Thank you much. All right, and now it's and then there was one. I win. Oh, great Aku. How does he like his women? Extra dick. Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a few. All right, we're back. We're in it for the. We're in it. We're in it. Hey, you're welcome, Kate. Have a wonderful day back at work. I know I missed you, but have yourself a wonderful work day. And I hope you get them, knock them down, do what you do it well. Remember, if you can't be good at it. But it's not the end of the show, so all right, next I'm going to add a new layer, and we're going to call this one, as soon as it does this thing, we're going to name this one Power. All right, and this is the only part on the entire picture actually going to have only part of the picture that is going to have actual white. First one I want here. Nope, it's real shitty. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Thought I could get away with doing this one. I want good variance in that. Know that I can do a little bit of jaggedness. Oh, this. They're going at it. Boys, you're apart. You. Oh, no, I know what it is. Youngest is brushing her. Told her, brush your hair every day. Listen. And 3 days went by, and I was like, nope, we're going to turn this into a learning moment. Arcing coming off of that. Cool. Kind of deal. You know what? I got to go handle that real quick because that's starting to get out of hand. I'll be right back. Sorry, folks. Of course, it was somebody blocking the television. We're on break, and one sibling goes, okay, well, it's my turn, because I got my chores done, so yeah, okay, no big deal. That's pretty standard, no? The agreement. And then they decided they were going to take alpha position on seating arrangement for the boob tube. I was like, yo, gotta knock that off. I'm trying to get some work done here. And you like that streaming service? You like that Netflix? Then you let me do what I need to do. For real. Let's see, I want to find a natural, one spot where it's like forward a little. And yeah, I think I'm starting to get towards it. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to have to go turn off the TV. I hate doing that. But if they are playing the I refuse to get along, it's my way or the highway, dude, I am King Dad. No one in this house is good at that game as I am. You about to learn. And a little bit of brightness right where it's connecting, give a bit more of an anchor. Real subtle, especially considering that it's over top and off-white. But so it really won't stand out too terribly much. But that little tiny bit could make all the difference. Zoom out. Oh yeah, look at that power! That's power. It's power right there. Heck yeah, yo. That's right, bringing down the dad hammer. I can still hear him disagreeing, but it's staying peaceful, so they get like that, man, a lot too. I keep telling them I don't buy into that sibling rivalry nonsense. I don't play that game anymore. Loopy loser. Awa. That way we got a little bit more on right there. And yep, so I'll be right back. I gotta go regulate in Dadland again. All right. Now that I have successfully prevented World War III, television spots, man. I can't get too I can't get upset. Because I used to pull that. My sister, my siblings, and I used to pull that same stuff. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Do a little bit of cheating here. So go to blur. We're gonna Gaussian blur of 10. Okay. And I'm gonna grab this auto select tool. I'm going to bring the tolerance down to nothing. Nothing. There we go. Just get that white invertedly selected, then just select that white. Then I'm going to a little bit. Boop. Fill that in. That layer. Go back down to the bottom one. Deselect. Then we're going to blur that again. Gaussian blur. This time we're going to say 15 blur. Alright, or percent relative. And then go through that same routine, doing an inverted select with 0 tolerance. No tolerance. Right. Going full leftist over here. No tolerance. Slightly to the green, saturating it just a little bit more, keeping that brightness all the way up. And I'm going to zap that to duplicate that layer. And we're going to deselect. We're going to back up here to filter. We're going to blur, do Gaussian blur. This time we're going to say it's 20. A little bit bigger, a little bit thicker. We're going to go a little greener, a little more saturated. Not by a whole lot though. And we're going to do the inverted select. Do the control. Power tool. Zap it in. We are deselect everything and boop. Now the lightning has power. You know what? I'm actually going to do that one last time, but I'm going to do some. Duplicate that layer. Come in, blur. Do a Gaussian blur again, but this time we're only going to do 10. Did it on the first one. Right, I'm going to make it deeper green, and we're going to desaturate. We're going to darken it, make it greener, and I'll do the whole inverted selection thing. Again, fill bucket. Give it a little bit. I should give it, yep, a little bit of an outline. And then I can go in and kind of have some fun with that. So grab my watercolor blender that I like. Have it at 100. We're going to drop it down to 50. Zoom in here. Gonna, oops. Control Z. That's the button. Blend. We're going to merge all these down so that we only have one power axis of the weapon. Blur a little bit. And I'll come back to this. Properly faded in. Want it in the way. I'm going to be working on layers under. Here, I'm just gonna blend that sucker out a little bit. A little bit. I might even come in with an eraser. Clean it up a little further. You want that line to kind of blur just a little bit. right there. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back a whole lot. Satisfied. There we go. Good. We're gonna grab this bottom layer and then give it another blur. Give it a Gaussian blur of 15. Maybe even stronger. So let's blur it again for another 15. Yeah, and then I'll merge down. You know what? Not gonna. No, I'm actually gonna come in that watercolor. New. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I'm on the wrong layer entirely. Nuke. Green. Anything else? Don't want that. Doodle that up. Just like it because it does kind of blend a little bit, the watercolor eraser. Same for the other side. Out. That way its outline kind of comes into it, so to speak. And go do that for the other side as well. I love commercial art, folks. Gotta love commercial art. There is no cheating in commercial art. There's only results. Are only. It's like a fight to the. They're only victim. And as we all know, as the Jem'Hadar taught us with their wisdom, victory yeah, I think that's starting to get good. Then I'm going to go up to that other layer. I'm going to grab that blending tool, cool watercolor blender, kind of just going of the item, kind of blend that in for lightning, blends in a little better to the background that I'm going to be laying down. Yeah, that's starting to come there. Chat. Hey, chat. I think I'm onto something. I think we're cooking with gas here. I think I'm onto something here. I think I might actually start to not suck as hard at this as I did before. Isn't that all we could really work so hard? Gotta be gentle. She swallowed it. Don't matter. Just don't bite it. I'll give NWA fans now. Typically, yeah. Now you gotta go in to do the trident in the home stretch. Well, I have the trident, and I've got the ruby gem. That's all I've got left on this, and I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited, folks. Chat, I am excited. I'm motivated, dedicated, ready to rock, ready to roll. Absolutely. So let's go to the wing line art. I'm going to select our master color here. place I can see the master color. We're going to go up a significant amount. We're going to grab that pen tool again. We're going to shrink it down. I'm going to put kind of like white, even though it's not white, it's really, really light yellow green. Outline here on where the ink is, black it. This is got a picture I'm going to color, and if I do good on it, there might be an employment opportunity there. So I want to make sure that I can get it done in a reasonable amount of time that both the client and I giggle all the way to the bank on. To be honest, that's always the best. It's always the best deal. Me, when I get an alternate comic, I know Pete is giggling all the way to the bank with his dollar reduce he got from me, and I'm giggling all the way to the bank because my kids and the wife and I all got some great comics for a super, super competitive price. Yeah. True. Yeah. I am going to bury that black line. That's after this step is burying the black line. I also want it to be a little bit sketchy. Just to kind of indicate, like that raw power to it. It is. Wah. The whole point is to bring some good entertainment. So, just if I stole your attention to look at this silly picture of a man in his underwear, I see an area I didn't blend. I can go back and fix it. I can get your attention, silly picture for a little bit, and just brighten your day, just a little bit. I consider that to be mission accomplished. And it's good. Yeah. That back in on that end. Send it out. And we're going to go down to the glow. The glow. And grab the right brush for that. Go to my downloaded brushes. Grab that one brush. Up to 50, I think we were using. No, we were using the watercolor number 3. I think we had decided that 75 was. Oh. Going to be able to come in and like erase stuff like that. Wanted to get now is when I snuff out those black lines. And the next time I see any of these, the line work for any of that is when I go to do the thing with the people, the gym. That's it. That's the thing. I knew it. Nobody out there had to remind me. I'm special. Do the gem on that. That'll be on a neutral background, and that's going to be the coolest magic trick. That's the, except for the white, that's the only white, the lightning, that's the only white that's actually on this picture at all. There's no white anywhere. None. Zero. Except for the lightning. Center of the electricity. Energy coming off. But no, it was none of it was hurt. Everything else is off. That layer done, and we're gonna deepen it, green it, get a little bit darker. Come back in. I don't think that's brave enough. I think we need to actually go older. I think we're going to go. I'm on the right layer. I might have to go to another layer. Get that effect. That's okay. I'm going to go Control D a whole bunch. Alright. Enough. Then we're going to go add a layer. We're going to call this Trident Awa. And do spotting. Again, I don't think that's brave. I think if I went a little darker, some Awa, that. Do another layer where I've got like a color. So, in other words, if I were to do that in real life, I would be doing wet on drying time. It would be a lot of drying time. That to finish. And we're going to splotch it down there. There are no mistakes. There are only happy accidents. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Because I'm going to go over this. Just going to rough it in. Get right here. I'm going to layer this. Gosh, I wish Halder were here. They were talking about doing stuff on layers. And gosh, I wish Doc was still around, because I don't know, then we could talk about how it kind of mimics real life painting technique. You know, that dude's light years ahead of me on painting. So I'm going to add another layer just to do that. So go ahead and brighten it up a little bit, add a little more yellow. We're going to come on top, watch that in. Now a little bit messy. Not at the point where I'm going to core and stuff. So we don't want the dark overwhelm light. Watching it in there. Come back. Oh, save. There we go. Right, and then I'm going to come back a little more yellow, a little brighter, more saturated. And oops, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to make another layer for overlaying. We are simulating wet on dry. This one is going to be more centrally located. We kind of get like that little bit of, we're starting to get a little bit of Kirby crackulature kind of an effect going on. And that's what I was going for there. All right, a little bit of Kirby crackulature. Tap, 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 tap. You guys can hear that. I know my noise gate probably doesn't block that one out. Y'all don't hear the liquid cooling pump, which, oh man, that thing's been making noise and it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be run silent. I mean, I didn't. I'm probably gonna have to replace that soon. The radiator is the cat's favorite place to sit. more in. This one I'm actually only going to tamp mainly within the bounds of the weapon. We only want a little bit of grunge going out. Only a little bit of grunge going. So, just a little. All right, next, brighten it up. We're not even going to go anywhere with that. Brighten it up. We're going to reduce the size of the brush. Oh. Supposed to end the stream. That's what that alarm was. But I'm still at it. The goal is to finish this before I stop the stream. We're just going, literally trying to color within the lines on this. Then I'm going to come back with a proper brush. Oh, I think I forgot to put this on a new layer. That's okay. That's not right, is what I have. That's okay. I'm going to reduce the brush size. We're going to start just handing this in a little bit. Right? Got the trident. Then here's lightly do a nice little layer of clay. I would almost call this like a wash. I would put a wash of white over just that area. Let me tell you, man, when you're working with a brush and you're trying to precision put down a wash, you talk about annoying. Maybe it's just because I suck, but I find it to be. You know what I should have done? I should have taken this wash layer, should put it right on top of everything. So that way it's even over that. So maybe put it under that. We'll just put it back down where it was. That's coming on the upper layers and stuff. Zoom out real quick. Yeah, no, that's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to Power. I'm gonna grab that white again, pure white, and I'm gonna grab that nice. I'm gonna grab this scratch knife. Reyes. Gonna the core, drawing a center line. All this. So reconnect these lightning bolts. Right. Those are fresh. Those are sharp. Draw a center line. I'm just kind of noodling this in. Noodle it in a little bit. This is the only white in the entire pit. I'll cross right there because that cross is where the gem is going. Okay, right. One. Going in on it. Over everything. Way. Really pops. We really want it to kind of pop there in the middle. Broaden it out a little bit. That. Out just a little bit. Echo those outline wall lines. Yeah. Bring this down. Straight down the middle with that dirty scratch knife. That just flare just a little bit. Flare just a little bit. This flare just a little bit, not a whole lot. After image. And we'll zoom out and see how that's looking. Oh, that's starting to look good. So next, go in here. Put that on top of everything. Really should have. Didn't. We're gonna come in. I'll come back. Lines here, but back and fix. Should have done it. Should have done it differently. Okay, because I fix it. You know what? I think I'm even using the wrong tool there. So I think the eraser is a bad idea. Okay. Now we're starting. Come on. I think the eraser was a bad idea. I think you actually should have gone the blender. Should have just blended it in, out, back and forth, back and forth. Really mute that down. Grab the shade that we want. That blend it out. Just the energy kind of just off. It's just so much power. Yeah. No mistakes. Happy X. Hey, Haldir! Yo! I was just talking about you. Most insidious and evil things. No, I was just talking about how you were mentioning about working in different layers, and I was talking about how when you're painting with different layers, it kind of works like when you're painting in real life and you're doing wet on dry. Like doing normal, like all on one layer, that's like painting wet on wet. But when you pop it out into different layers, it's almost like you're letting the previous layer kind of dry a little bit. So yeah, this is where I'm at right now. This. And working to getting this thinny. I can see that I could go down. Where's that? That one? Okay. We're gonna pop up a layer. All this. Moa. Powa. Oh, entirely wrong. Moa Powa. Nice deep green. Saturate that. Be almost like an atomic green. With an atomic green. Grab my paintbrush. I'm going to grab a different paint. Grab this paintbrush. This paintbrush. Here, just kind of plop that down. Almost like barrier here. It's going to be a little contradictory. Color underneath, color above it. But that is going to make it a little bit better. Plus, it's got like a little bit of unreal, like ethereal, kind of like doesn't follow the rules. It might just be a terrible idea. I might just delete the whole layer. Might look like hot garbage. We'll see. I might just go ahead and reduce the opacity. Because it comes up with a random brush direction. So, amp tools, paint with it. Yeah, I am going to reduce the right there. Zoom out, see. Yeah, that does make the outline pop out just a little bit more. Ugh. We're in the final stretch. Yeah, no worries. No, I'm going to be doing this some more. I'm going to be practicing some more stuff. Had Doc Blaylock on. Scarlet was on. And Risey Lee, he did grace us with his continent. Fantastic. Good times had by all. Now I have to select all these layers, because these are all, I'm working on all these layers at this point. I'm gonna grab a watercolor eraser tool. Nope, it won't let me work. Wait, where is, what? Tell me I didn't. Okay, I didn't. Oh, that's... Where is that? Where is that? Should just be able to select all these layers. And then... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a folder. I'm going to grab all those layers. I think I'm at this point where I can do that safely. But when in doubt, I'm going to go Hawa. Going to be the name of that folder. And then we're going to duplicate that folder. Copy. We got our GIF right there. All right, and then I can say all these layers, or merging them down. All these layers. Then I should be able to take watercolor. Yep. Come in here, whacking away. Come on. There we go. Don't want to go too deep because I'm going to grab the blender tool, soften that stuff up. Want to hit it on those edges. Pardon me. I want to hit it with a blender tool here. No, I'm actually regular blender tool. All right, and we're gonna soften that up just a little bit. That way, that bloom, you know, it's got the bloom effect. Soften it up right to where we could barely see those lines. Start to see the inky line work. Then we zoom out again, see how that looks. Yeah, now that looks like it's kind of glowing in his hands. Almost like he's holding pure energy. Pure energy. Pure energy. I want to know what you're thinking. Tell me what's on your mind. You know what? I'm gonna do an experiment, and this just might turn out horribly. I'm going to get all the way in on this because I want to get to deepest, darkest secrets. 15. away from it, click back into it, go up to 30, away from it, click back into it, 5, away from it, back into it. Nope, see, that's too much. 32, nope. I guess 30 was our number. Okay, that's fine. Because I want to edit tonal correction. Use saturation luminosity. We're going to bring up the luminosity a little bit on that. We're going to skew the hue. Kind of good. Bring up the saturation a little bit. And then we're going to say, okay, deselect, get rid of the marching ants, and see what I've done. All right, yeah, no, I think that actually looks much better. I think that. So, yeah, one thing left to do. That is, grab that, duplicate the layer, bring it up to the top. All right, that's the ink. If I had the ink on top of everything, and then you create a new layer underneath that. I'm going to grab a straight middle neutral gray. Come on, plot that in, just like that. Then I'm going to make a new layer on top of that, all the way in to this gem there. We are going to paint on top of it. And the reason why I'm doing this, I want a pure ruby red. Right, so I'm going to grab that watercolor brush that I really do like. That big. I'm going to want this to be the one thing that actually is, well, you know, blue colors. Going in, we're going to thick. Don't want opacity on this. Want this to be as opaque as possible. We don't want it to be trans. Then I'm going to get really in on that. Ooh, that's dangerous. Moving around that, I'm going to have to use little widgets. Get in this, drop our brush size down. A little bit over the edges on this. This is the final step, and then after that it's touch-ups. And that I gotta let it marinate and then run it across Rex, and I think he's the supervising visual editor for projects. Run it through him, and I can do corrections stuff. And the final product will be revealed either today on 4 o'clock Shadow or tomorrow on Red Valkyrie. You're going to want to check that one out. You never know who should go cosplay next. That is okay. So we want our light shades. We're going to get funky with it. Make that a little thick. Little count machine, right? Drop our brush down again to number 8. Increase the saturation or increase the brightness. Keep the saturation, right? And come in on this side just a little bit. This side just a little bit. Little bit. Right. Going across the bottom there. I am going to come back with a blending tool, but not. I'm going to work back and forth on this. Okay, up, back. Go. So just a little bit, drop that brush size down again. Going from to 6. Back at home. Yeah, and then I'm going to grab that water color blending tool here. That one down to about, let's see here, 15 centimeters. Right, because of this. And this one, I'm going to go from side to side. Great. Nice little bit of texture there. Don't want colors to get too, we want them to keep their striation as it were. I'm going to come back in with some dark here in a minute. Really mess it up. Play, stretching the colors around. Next, we're going to go grab other color, that native color, I should say, and we are drop it down, keep it nice and saturated. Because now I'm going to the deep dish. So I'm going to within second. Right. Babysitter's in charge. I'm working. Pay that babysitter good money for a reason. Who am I kidding? That babysitter's my son. He ain't getting paid nothing. I'm just kidding. No, he's earning weekend time. We're going to bring it really down. Then I'm going to go grab that blending tool again. We're going to start playing with this back again. Once again, we're following the contour. Following contour. Not trying to overwhelm anything. Really? I'm going to drag these colors, bring them around, and around, and then grab this really light. I'm going to grab the other water. Wait, that's actually the watercolor I wanted. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to grab that other watercolor. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Undo. I want to create a new layer. And now we're going to add sheen. A little bit of sheen. There. There. I'm going to play with a little bit. So swirl there. Bottom sheen right there. Then I'm going to grab that blender. That out just a little bit. Or get rid of it. We want to stretch these colors in. Okay, so pulling that down and away. Typically, there, go back. Back to the tool. Add in more. Slap some paint down. And we'll blend it. Reason why I'm working with a neutral gray background is I don't want the other colors to be messing with me. I'll do this. A little bit of sharpness right there towards the outside. A little bit of sharpness. No, starting to soften that just a little bit. This down just a tad. And I'm going to carve a hole right through it. Get up to join that one. There, we're going to straighten up. That real quick. Take watercolor brush. I'm going to drop that down to a 4, even brighter. Lighting streaks right across, tracing a contour, tracing a contour, trace the contour again, and then a third line right here, chasing the contour. A little bit of sheen right there. Paste this contour. Yep. Then we're going to actually go to pure white. We're going to jack up the size of this. A whole 8. Add nice sheen right there. A little bit of shine. Drop it down. 6. Shine there. Then hide that layer, hide that layer, zoom out so it's a little sharp. Fine. I'm going to go grab that layer, merge it down, zoom in, and we're just going to soften it. Do a little bit of an angle. So first things first, transform it. Pivot it just a little bit so that way it's perfectly in line. At this point, we could resize it too. We're going to shrink it down just a little bit. Not a huge change. Okay. And we are going to have that blending brush. And we're just right around the edges. Soften it up a little. Soften it up. Not a whole lot. Soften it up. Sand artist on the airbrush. That should, yeah. And see how well, like, actual true color affects it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here, do tonal correction. Now that I can see it like that, saturate it a little bit more. Bring down luminosity. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, there we go. And luminosity just a tad. Say okay. Zoom all the way back in. Grab that pure white, that brush. Come in here with like a number 4, real tiny. Oh goodness, it's so hard to navigate when it's that small. We are going straight. Put in sparkly white. That one, and you know what? I'm even going to go down 2 for that little tiny spot right there. I'm going to go back up to a 4. Yeah. Just a little gentle on it. Alright, just little dabs, Not a grab it and smear. Little dabs. Gently. I'm going to grab number 2 again. A little bit of hard edge lighting there. Go ahead and make it clear. Stands out even further. The way we act. Right up. Effect. Have another area. It has actual. Play with this a bit. Yeah, getting there. Chat. Aldir's just chilling like a villain. Styling and profiling. Other boomer terms. I'm hip. I'm cool. Daka 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 daka. Daka 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 daka. I. Alright, we're gonna zoom back out. That looks good. I know I've got to come back and do touch-ups. Stands. Honestly, can't think of them. Look on the teeny tiny thumbnail. Or look on my teeny tiny screen from my phone. And looks. I think it was this. I think. Go ahead. Slap my jam. Name this layer Ruby Gem. We're going to bump into that layer. And this one, I'm going to call this signature. I'm going to pop it up here in the corner. Right outside the margin. I know a lot of people are like, oh, gotta have the signature visible on the piece of artwork. Okay. Come on. Do it. Grab a tiny brush. Too tiny. There we go. No. We go a little bit. Yeah, we'll go with that. E R R E D Bank 5. Go. All right. Here we go, folks. I'm going to export a time lapse. I did not record a time lapse. How about the other one? This one? No. Son of. I did not record a time lapse. I did not record a time lapse of this. Dude. For real. Not record a time lapse of this. That Ruby's bothering me. Alright, well, do tonal correction. Use saturation luminosity. I think if I shifted it. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's it, folks. Chat, I think that's it. I think that's Miller time. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. I've been up for too terribly long. Hours. Time for me to go eat. Caffeine and hate. Down on the stream, maybe use that for a time lapse. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. That's okay. That means that the next one I do, I'll make sure I record time lapse, and then people don't have to put up with my learning curve quite as much. But Doc did help me out a lot on this picture today. He did help make it really stand out. Great job. No. He really did help make it stand out a lot, and I'm grateful. Helped it pop. That it did. Easy to see. It's almost like it's like negative image. Like it almost looks like it's white, but it's like, dude, there's like only white. Even the ruby's not full of white anymore. Go zoom in on that. That's gray. I don't know about you, but that's gray. That's gray and pink. You go zooming out. All of a sudden, you know, it looks white. That's actually white. Like I sampled that color, that comes back white. Go take a look here. CYMK or the RGB scale is 255 across the board. That is the only white on this entire picture. Everything else that looks like you can hear the brightest part of his eyes. Oop, not white. The brightest part of the wings. Oop, not white. Even, I mean, the center of the staff, yeah, that should come back. Yeah. Got a lightning bolt in the center of the staff. Or the trident, I should say. Is the only thing white. Pictures. I think I'm learning here. I think I'm starting to learn, guys. Start to learn, chat. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Everybody, thank you very much for joining me for the for Good Morning Vietma'am. Join me here next on Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. And I don't know what I got going on that day, but you definitely want to come by. It's a good chill show that's not boring. Who knows? I might even be able to steal Risey Lee. That would be great. Risey on his best behavior is like, he's such a great co-host. He really is. Like, although it ruins the mystique and image of Risey being a ne'er-do-well. You find out that secretly, much like Lando Calrissian, he has a respectable side to him. Hail Billy Powermax. Good to see you, man. Hey, you're just in time to see the finished product for the back cover to Devil Flyer. Good for Rex. Probably got to do some little touch-ups here and there. Unfortunately, I did not record a time. I thought I was recording a time lapse this whole time, and turns out that wasn't the case at all. But yeah, no, this is finished. We got room for blurb. We got room for, you got inconsequential artwork that can be covered up. That actually looks kind of cool when it's covered up a little bit by, like, say, a barcode or a QR code, or a little tiny Devil Flyer logo. Got some nice space up top for a good blurb, some copy to go. And so I think this is good. I'm gonna send this off to Rex and have him take me down a peg and tell me why it's crap. Always good to see you folks. Again, make sure you hit that thumbs up, thumbs down. Be sure to comment on what a piece of garbage I am. Make sure you share this out on social media and tell people what a piece of garbage I am. And make sure you hit that bell so you don't miss an opportunity to tell me what a piece of garbage I am. Yep. Good to see you, Billy Power Max. Thank you, Flip City. Thank you, Haldir. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, Risey. Thank you, Doc. Who else showed up? Kate from Orlando. Marinus, Darkside. Bone showed up. Tree Goblin. Who else? You know what I'm going to... Bogdan's Digital Art. You know, that's what I'm going to start doing. My first time somebody says hi, Dave from General Comics, I'm going to favorite that comment so I can just go into my starred comments and show off everybody who came in and said something in the chat. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Doc gave me some pointers today, and I've learned some stuff about the digital painting, and I think I'm starting to get there. Geez, you know, if a certain somebody who was whining about creators punching down would just have stuck to it instead of whinging. See, like a little touch up, I noticed, like I could put a little bit of glint of the downward light onto his forehead. That plane would pick up a little bit of that. So I'll let it marinate. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go eat lunch, breakfast, whatever you want to call it. And I'll see everybody later. If not on panel, I'll be in the chat for 4 o'clock shadow from Rex. And then I know I got stuff going on later than that. I just forget what it is. When I see a link for the stream show up in my X inbox, I'm going to know I'm in trouble. Alrighty, folks. Have yourself a great one. And remember, if you can't be good at it.